We know who comes first, like in order, like in the first thing I say on the YouTube video. Hi, YouTube. Not what it sounds like. We're talking about video games. Good, wholesome, purity stream. Don't listen to anything Twitch chat tells you, YouTube. If you're watching this, you're like, I should check out the Twitch chat. No, you shouldn't. Stay away from there. Very dangerous and dirty place. Protect yourself. Stay on YouTube. We're going to be playing a little more Olden Era tonight. Hitman later in the week. Heck yeah. My first ever Hitman game. But we started a new map in Olden Era, and I feel like I haven't poked at it enough. So I might do 2 more days of that. We'll see how it goes today. And then we'll play some Hitman later in the week. I have the perfect cosplay idea for it. Like a whole new person, right? Right, Dizzy? It's like, whoa. Whoa. All right. All my ducks are in a row except for one, and I'm in debt to Izzy. Hype train ends in 20 seconds. Can I play the alert before the time runs out? Come on. Come on, we can do it. This one. No, not that button. Hold on. Hold on. And why would I want booty cheek? That's not underwear? It. It's a good question, though. Why would I want booty cheek flavored underwear? Dang it, then I replayed the wrong one. Panic. Shut up, Nomac. I don't think I made it in time. I panicked. Oh, gosh. Already falling apart, chat. We just got here. Julia, May is here to stay. How we feeling, Julia? How's the staycation you're finally on? Not a Machine, Ultima, Meandering Curiosity, Wing, Benny the Evil Twink with all the kinks. You beautiful bean, how you feeling? Dizzy, Samir, and Arden, thank you all very much for saying hi on YouTube. That is a lot of people saying hi on YouTube. My God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see how YouTube's doing. This is going to be pretty much halfway point. Let's do it. For the month of May, we're at 6404, about halfway through. So, halfway through plus a day. So, not bad. Not bad, chat. Alrighty then. Thanks for the bits, Izzy. Thank you very much for the resub, Derpy McDerpface. How we doing, buddy? Are you still not working, Derpy? When are you back to work? I have no idea. Doing good today, making final plans for the trip. I think I need to buy non-basketball shorts. Maybe. You know, I bought some above the knee shorts, Belf, and they're nice. They also look better, I've been told. Yeah, instead of my typical gigantic cargo shorts. Thanks for the reminder. Sorry, buddy. Birthday was great. Went out and had dinner with the family at the pub on Saturday for it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. You deserve it. I hope you enjoy your 40s. They're going to be an awesome decade. I know it. I know it. Not bad today. Good, Arden. Heck yeah. Wholesome streamer. Yeah, with an H, not a W. Yuck. Staycation. Julia, what are you doing? Are you doing anything fun? Watching a TV series? Playing a video game? What's your plan for the staycation? Is that the John J. Hitman? I'm not shaving my beard, though. Gross. You think I'm just going to show up a stream with a naked face? Disgusting. Disgusting. Derpy made a banging thumbnail for it, too. Although it made me go, I'm glad I don't shave my head all the way. Like, that's what I thought when I saw that picture. It is so good. Hi, Red Orc. Thanks for 31 months. Chat, we're only 21 away from 300 subs. Because of all the subs to start the stream, and while I was off this weekend, like, heck yeah, we're so close. And lots of streaking. Yeah, lots of it. A good troll to start the stream. I think you got me twice somehow. Thanks, Izzy. Go to bed. Eulogy, how we feeling, buddy? All right, I think I'm caught up. I think. Yeah. Benny, how we feeling? Hope you're doing good today. Heck yeah. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Well, I'll probably remember it later. Tell you a fun story about why I was so late tonight. I had a very physically demanding day, and so I really wanted to make sure I had a nap tonight, and my brain said bet. And it resisted. And my first alarm went off, and I was still awake. And then I said, no, absolutely not. My first alarm goes off 25 minutes before midnight. And then I immediately fell asleep. So I did get like a 20 to 25 minute nap. So yeah. All it took was my alarm going off. But that means I kept waking up with the snooze and staying asleep, though. So I'm really good at sleeping with the snooze button, apparently. Which is, I don't feel like a skill you should have. The week one was good. It was extremely busy, like always. I feel like that's standard procedure these days, right? Like my weekends just are busy. Yeah. You're forgetting to start the gameplay, I think. Oh, Derpy, I'm sorry. Usually not awake for another hour. Take a nap. Come back in 45 minutes. Yeah. Back to work in 2 hours. Boo. Wait, but you're sick. Derpy, if you're sick, you're gonna have to call off. Right? Gamertech says, my son asked me what procrastinate means. I said I'd tell him later. Yeah. I'm not putting my face on screen for that. Thank you for 103, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gamertech. Appreciate it, man. Heck yeah. Games, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, games with friends on Friday for my birthday. Your birthday's coming up too? Heck yeah. Let the birthdays rain down on me. Let's go. That's so cool. Well, happy early birthday, in case I forget, which is likely. Yell at me again on Thursday. You get it. Just stop giving everybody your germs. What, do you got a hitman gun that just shoots like COVID into people? Like, chill, bro. Not sick, unfortunately. Just your throat's a little sore from a really busy Saturday night. Okay. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. You can talk to Benny if you need tips about how to prevent that. I feel spicy tonight. Yeah. 6 months away, Keenamar. Almost here. Almost here. Yeah. Hi, Superwoman. Yeah, it's, Derpy, it's not almost your birthday. It's literally 7 months from now to today. To the day. Yeah, for sure, Julia. That's awesome. Heck yeah. That's gonna be fun. What game are you playing with your friends? All right. I think we're good to go, chat. So, what happened this weekend, chat? I feel like every time I stream now on Sundays, it feels like it's been 3 weeks. Give or take. Chad, we took the baby outside today, and we were like, let's take the baby outside, and he'll really enjoy himself. He'll want to crawl around, he'll be in the grass, he'll be zooming all over the place. He's gonna just have an absolute blast. Or he'll sleep in the front yard. Okay. Okay, kid. We're all outside playing and just knocked out on a blanket in the grass. Yeah. He's so chunk. He's such a chunky boy. Oh, gosh. Sleepy, sleepy. Lady Mac took selfies of us, but our address is in the background, so I can't show you those. Sorry, chat. Maybe I'll learn to Photoshop one day. That is a professional sleeper. It is. Much better at it than I am, yeah. To be fair, he cheats because every time he wants to go to sleep, he puts a boob in his mouth. And I feel like if I got to do that, I would also be better at going to sleep. Right? Like, obviously. Like, that's not fair, chat. New solution to my sleep issues. I'll run it by Lady Mac today and see what she says. Babe, I'm tired. This is the 14th time today. I know. I'm so tired. Just very, very tired. Where are your clothes? I'm too tired for clothes. Now, come here. Help me sleep. Mario Kart, Game Beasts, golf with your friends, peak, played up. Oh my god, you're gonna have an awesome time. Jeez Louise. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna be super fun. Well, I hope you have a blast. And I hope you enjoy the entire week of not working. Because you waited and waited and waited, and it's finally here. Yeah. Yeah. Gorilla, do you want to go sleep in the front yard? Not like together. Well, I got another blanket. We got a bunch of blankets. It'll be fine. Yeah. Thanks, Derpy. Thanks for that. You played nothing but Subnautica 2 this Sunday. Why have you not finished it yet? It's just barely started. Get on it, Fakerino. Come on. What are we doing? What kind of a gamer are you? You play games more than one time and don't beat them? Gross. I'm down to sleep in the front yard, but only with a boob in my mouth. Okay. Well, you can't use Lady Max, so you're going to have to find different ones. I'll put a sign up in my front yard. Frenchman looking for boobies, titties, breasts, tig old bitties. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned about my wife, she don't share it. I'm pretty sure it goes both ways. Yeah. Very stingy, Lady Mac, turns out. Yeah. How you feeling, Gorilla? It's good to see you, buddy. Going to bed with some TLC, titty in the lawn chair. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking. To be fair, the reason he's asleep right there is Lady Mac breastfed him laying on the ground with him. She basically just, like, breastfeeds in wherever she can possibly find a way. So, I'm starting to think she won't breastfeed for much longer. She wants to do it until he's a year old, but he's starting to eat, like, mac and cheese and beans and, like, real food, and usually when that happens, you start to approach not breastfeeding anymore. He's a grass-fed baby now, yeah. Kind of free range, too, honestly. We haven't childproof nearly enough. I showed the utmost restraint by not punching one of the coworkers in the throat. Proud of you. Proud of you. I'd also would have been proud of you if you punched them in the throat, though, so adjacently proud of you. Probably dizzy, yeah. Next thing you know, Lady Mac's laying on the floor of the living room on a blanket and picnic mat. Honestly, good. Scrolling too much, but life is good overall. I have a handyman question for Discord. For Discord? Okay. But you're also welcome to ask it here when I can articulate. And I'm not talking about titties all night, thanks to Derpy. Yeah, I bet, Julia, yeah. I don't know what that means, Fakerino. What are you guys talking about? Red Orc. Oh, Subnautica 2. Yeah, okay. Out of context, that felt really weird. Nah, I gotta reference this 17 times. It needs to be in Discord. That's fair, honestly. As someone who has to do that sometimes, that's fair. Chaos, thanks for 3 months of subscribing at tier 2 on YouTube. Thanks for being a paid member on YouTube. 1 of 11, baby. Appreciate you. Yeah, 3 months flies by. Heck yeah, buddy. Thank you. How much did I miss that by? There's no timestamp on resub notifications on there. So we're going to say I didn't miss it at all and I got it right when you posted it. That's what we're going with. Nailed it. Yeah. It was a good weekend, though, chat. Saturday, what do we do Saturday? Shit, I don't know. Some stuff. Use your imagination, chat. 3 kids, 3 adults, did some stuff. Only a minute, perfect. See? Getting better. Getting better. I feel like we did important stuff. Like, didn't we shop for things we really needed? I don't think so. We went to, like, the grocery store on Friday. Woo! Guys, remember I told you that they called us and they told us to apply for Social Security? Well, we had another phone call with them last week for them to tell us once again that we didn't get it. I don't know why they wanted to have a second phone call to tell us that, because we already knew from the first phone call where they told us that. And we knew we weren't going to get it the whole time, but they asked us to apply, so we did. This is for Jonah and his cerebral palsy, right? So then we got 3 denial letters in the mail today. Like, they really want us to know we didn't get it. I was like, why are there so many I got all these letters. I was like, why do we used to have so many letters from the state of Ohio? And they were like 3 denial. I was like, what the fuck? They're all the same. They're like, it's like the guy working at the office was like, another one. I really want to drive this home. You didn't fucking get it. Like, okay, man. That would have been weird, Angela. Yeah. We did have a letter, however, that said, your appeal for Social Security, which we did not appeal, is being held by this person. And I was like, who the fuck is this person? Are we being scammed for Social Security? And then I go, babe, do you know who this is? And she goes, I have no idea. And then I was like, well, let me read you the whole paragraph. And she goes, oh yeah, I know who that is. So apparently, do you guys remember the reason we did this is because our health insurance called us and said, you should apply for Social Security for Jonah. We think you'll get it for sure. And then we said, haha, sure we will. And she apparently is going to do the appeal herself. And Social Security sent us a letter to say they will only be talking to her now unless we call them and tell them we changed our mind. And I go, did you tell them to do that? And she goes, oh yeah, I did do that last week. Babe, do you pay attention to the things you're doing on a daily basis? Apparently. I still don't think we'll get approved because we don't meet the income threshold. So I'm not sure what she's going to try to get to, unless she can tell them this is not an income thing. You know what I mean? If she could say, no, this is to help with his medical expenses, maybe, but I don't know, man. Yeah. Admiral Brocode, how are the dogs? It's good to see you, dude. I didn't get a chance to respond. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, tomorrow, Jonesy, I'm gonna check the mail. There's gonna be 6 denial letters. Yeah, maybe, Dizzy, maybe. Did you say Spawn? Yeah, Venom. You couldn't see the tongue, that's fair. He just wants to lick you a little bit, Derpy, not a lot of it. You'll be safe. Hi, Gambler, how's it going, buddy? Good morning, Death Dealer. Yeah, that's why I leaned back and gave you the whole view. Man, that sounded dirty. You know what I mean. Yeah, just ignore me, Gambler, please. Please. Posted a diagram in general. Okay, so you're considering getting an AC window unit for my bedroom that would have to fit in my vertical window. What would you all use to seal the appropriate 24 by 16 inch opening above the AC unit in this diagram? Let's see. The orange is the AC unit then, right? Don't listen to Derpies because he's going to say stick your dick in there. Do you want him to lick you in the mouth? Stop it. Yeah. It's gonna sound weird, Gorilla, but I feel like I would do a solid and a soft. So I would buy a small piece of like rigid foam, and I would put that in the window, and then I would put a piece of wood in front of it, is what I would do. Because you're not trying to make it look pretty, right? It's just to hold an AC unit there for the summer, right? For the 9 months of summer that you have. Does it have to hold the AC unit in place, or will it stay in place otherwise? Because that could be part of the thing too, yeah. Like, is it meant to help support it, or is it going to stand up without needing any help? I love that you drew a diagram, by the way. You'll have a platform underneath to hold it up. Okay. The reason I like putting rigid foam is you can just cut it with like an X-Acto knife and get it like tight in there and create a bit of a seal above with the foam, right? And then you could put the piece of wood in afterwards. You could also buy like insulation tape to put tape on the foam to hold it in place. The wood is more because I like having something rigid above the air conditioner in case it tries to tip. But if you don't necessarily need that, it could just be the rigid foam, right? And then you can take it out when you're done. No big deal. I think Rilla's unit can stand up without needing any help. Angela, please. Not a scratch on him. The conversation officers were able to move the Fox family thing too, because my guys and the 4 other dogs that are here. Yeah, apparently Admiral Brocode's dogs found a fox hole. A fox hole, is that what they call it? Over the weekend. Fox den, okay. It's coyotes who are solitary, foxes who hang out together. Is that how that works? I thought they were both solitary, but maybe it's based on species and region. Okay, so if you put a piece of rigid foam in there, I don't know, pretty sure Home Depot lets you buy small pieces of rigid foam. I would still do the tape, like some kind of tape all around the edges, because you want to seal the air, right? But I mean, I would cut the foam as tight as possible and keep trying to put it in until you can barely squeeze it in there. I feel like I can't explain this to you with Derpy here. I need him to like take a nap for 10 minutes. Yeah. So, anywho, I'm gonna end up making like 15 quotes trying to explain this. Yeah, it's funny. I also believe if you wanted to spend money, it's got to keep playing with it until it fits. That's gonna cost you though, apparently. I do believe they make AC unit window inserts that are like adjustable. If you wanted to do something, because if you were going to already buy a piece of rigid foam, I do believe they make them. Let me see. Adjustable AC unit window bracket. No, not bracket. Yeah, they make slidable insulation panel kits for your AC. If you wanted to go that route. They're stupidly expensive on Amazon, so probably try to find a better avenue for that. I don't know that they should cost $40. They sell that tape though. The tape I'm talking about, which is the weather stripping tape that won't ruin your window when you take it off. Still buy that at Home Depot though. It's $17 on Amazon. I guarantee it's like $6 at Home Depot. Too small for your needs, Gorilla? Not the first time I've heard that. So you're gonna keep swiping left until you find a better solution. Okay. Gorilla the size queen with his AC unit needs, you know what I'm saying? Well, the nice thing about it, buying a block of foam, it's probably going to be way too big. So you'll have extra to do stuff with. Like, I mean, with the, not like an arts and crafts activity or something, but you know what I mean? Like if it doesn't fit perfectly, you'll have some extra pieces. Foxes pair up for breeding and raise pups separate on off season, but tend to seek the same mate annually. If the female dies, the male will stay solitary. But if the male dies, a girl's got to get hers. So... Jesus. I feel like that's too real, Angela. Jesus. You're like, listen, if you don't make it, no Mac, Lady Mac's got to move on in this theoretical scenario. Good morning, Snuffle. I think the problem is that Gorilla's not trying to insulate the sides of his air conditioner. He's trying to insulate a vertical, like a different horizontal window, right? Like a vertical window, I mean. So it's a much bigger space than the normal little slots on the side of the air conditioner. You served your purpose, now die. Isn't that what the praying mantis says? Like, as you're finishing. That ass ain't clapping itself, bro. Chill. Yeah, I should have read your first message, Gambler. There it is. Yeah. At least you know that's where that second message led me to. Yeah. It is pretty wild to think about, yeah. That the female praying mantis... Does the male try to eat the female? He's too little, right? Isn't the female praying mantis way bigger? Like, you got to get in and get out. You got to be a ninja. Really, Gambler? Goodness gracious. You think so, Mads? Yeah? Okay, Derpy, I thought I was spicy tonight. That is pretty wild, Gambler. Like, welcome to life. Get in the gauntlet. Yeah. You guys want to hear something very cute? So on Friday night, everybody went to bed, but me and Jonah stayed downstairs because he wanted to watch a video of someone washing a car, because that's what's suggested on the YouTube after we watched our previous video. And I said, well, how about we watch this? And I decided to play him a science video. It's by, do any of you guys watch Cleo on YouTube? She has an awesome YouTube channel. And I really like her content. And Cleo Abram, I think, isn't that her last name? Anyway, she was doing a video about Antarctica and like what they found underneath the ice. And she actually went to Antarctica and went inside a crevasse and everything. Crevice, if you're excessively American. He watched the whole video in silence. He didn't say a single word. He didn't get up to leave. He just sat and watched the whole video. And then he goes upstairs where his mommy and his brother are. And he goes, Mommy, they found bacteria in the ice. She's like, what ice? He's like, no, it's okay. It's really deep. And then for the next 2 days, he's been explaining to people about Antarctica. And I was like, man, he might be ready for more advanced videos. That was pretty cool. Like, he's like, yeah, you have to dig really deep, though. You got to dig a lot. And he goes, if I take my jacket off in Antarctica, I will die. Okay, buddy, just relax. You're so extreme. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. There's bacteria in my eyes? Yeah. He's not lying. It's true, yeah. He's ready for that info dump phase. He is, yeah. He made Lady Mac watch the video the next day so she could understand what he was saying. He kept saying, play the ice video. I want to watch the ice video. Disney, you just live in Antarctica 2.0. Well, that's not... To be fair, even a Canadian would hate Antarctica. If you ever watched a video of what it's like to live there, it's bananas. Also, did you know it never snows there? Very bizarre place. Yeah. Very bizarre. We get more snow in Ohio than they get in Antarctica. It's just that it never melts. So it just doesn't go away. Oh, God, Benny, geez Louise. Goodness. Is it really, Dizzy? Huh. People living, I assume people visiting from the southern part of South America, right? Yeah. Well, the good news is, if this makes you feel any better, the ridiculous amount of ice on Antarctica won't melt anytime soon because the layers are so fucking thick. It's ridiculous. Like thousands of meters thick. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Also, you know what's funny to me? When they figured out there were lakes underneath, the scientist who was explaining it, you know what he said? He said it took 10 years to break into the lake. And he explained it says because they were scared that if they punched a hole in the ice right there, that they would cause a giant volcano of water to come out of the ice where they were, and they didn't want to accidentally kill themselves. Like, oh shit. Oh, did you? Like in life pictures? Oh my. Oh, you got a decent amount too. Goodness gracious. My goodness, Benny. Oh, that's a very Canadian May you're having. Yeah. Oh, cruise ship stopping in Antarctica. Okay. I'm not sure, Ultima. I haven't looked into the lizard people videos yet. I'll let you know when we watch them. And yes, Antarctica's a desert. Yeah, it's wild. Fun thing. So today, before bed, he wanted to watch another video. And then he said, let's watch the ice video again. And I said, no, let's watch a different one. We'll learn something new. And I showed him the video about black holes. And he watched it in silence, drank up the whole thing. And the video finished and he goes, I don't want to go in the black hole. Me neither. He was like, that video was scary. I was like, oh, was it? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh. You were scared the whole time? Why didn't you tell me? I was like, so you watched the video, and it's really funny because there's a part of the video where they're trying, a real scientist, this is the word they use for what would happen to a person. It's called spaghettification. I thought it was fake at first. So then Giddy goes upstairs and goes, the black hole's gonna turn me into spaghetti. They had very different reactions to the video. I was like, okay, kid. Why are you excited to be spaghetti? Like, you're so pumped about it. Well, that's good, Benny. I'm glad you didn't have to shovel. Goodness. Oh, gosh, Jonesy. Goodness. Derpy, stop it. I think so, Ultima, yeah. The boy is saying facts. I mean, true. Pastamorphics. There you go. Yeah. So it's been fun showing them science videos. Derpy sat and watched the whole thing tonight. Derpy's here, by the way. No, Giddy sat and watched the video tonight, too. I didn't think he would, but he did sit and watch it, too. Yeah. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? Her videos are really nice and very easy to consume. I feel like I should link you guys to her YouTube channel because I really like it. I almost feel like Gorilla told me about her first. Did you tell me about Cleo Gorilla? Cleo Abram? I feel like that was you who posted her videos in the Discord. This is her channel. The reason I like her is she's very happy, very high energy, and she's very excited about science. And I feel like that energy is very infectious. Which one is Serena? Do you know her last name? Is it Tawnier? No, that's not her, is it? No, she eats food. I know. Kinamara, I know. Oh, Serena. Okay, yeah. I thought I was looking for a YouTube channel that maybe I missed. Now that we're gonna be watching science videos. But I mean, there's a lot of cool Mark Rober videos I can show them. He has a ton in his library that are awesome for kids. So it's gonna be super fun, right? Like to show a bunch of cool things. Man, there's a Backpack Battles update, and I was really hoping for a new skin, but we got a new song, so that's pretty neat. So another background song. I like that they recognize that the music repeating forever is a problem, and they're like adding to the the library. I know, Eulogy. I know it's only a matter of time, right? There's a chonky nerf on gold armor. Attack slowed 35% to 50%. Is that the one you mean? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it could get nerfed even more. Wait, that's a buff then, right? Oh, you're saying your own weapons attack slower. Okay. Then, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I feel like it's an amazing armor for a berserker still. No, Eulogy, if you love Stellaris, I'm glad you're excited for the DLC. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I hear something funny though, chat. After watching that science video, Jonah did still want to watch that guy wash that car. He hadn't forgotten. Maybe we watch that tomorrow. Sure. We'll watch that tomorrow. I still can't believe he walked upstairs and he was afraid of the black hole video, and I had no idea the whole time that it was like scaring him. And I had to explain, like, there's no black holes near us. We're not going to get sucked in. Like, they're really far away. Oh, nice, Eulogy. I hope you have fun with it. Heck yeah. I looked at a game called Down with the Ship. Nope. That should be what I call my stream. It looks like FTL. Is it FTL? New Dave the Diver DLC. What's the content gonna be? I feel like I remember reading about this. Isn't it gonna be on the land? Derpy, stop it. I'm trying to alleviate his stress, not exacerbate it. It's a mix between FTL and Backpack Battles. So FTL basically, but more auto battler than real time, like where you have to make adjustments. Rainforest stuff. Well, that's neat. You don't think you can watch me play FTL? Well, good news. I already 100% of that game. Like a boss. Easy peasy. Only took me 642 hours. Easiest 100% of my life. Never playing Rock A ever again. Ever again, chat. This game does look interesting, though. The reviews are really good. Might be worth a peek at some point. Here's the game, chat. Down with the Ship. You can see why I thought it was like FTL. But it does look interesting. 95% positive is no joke. Yeah, I've already done a full playthrough of Dave the Diver. Still need a 100% multiverse. I'd play multiverse for fun, but I would definitely not be going for achievements. Maybe we're already in the black hole, Rizzy, and we just don't know it. You know what I mean? Are you, Gorilla? Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. Well, I don't know when I'm going to play FTL again, if ever. Because, man, I played the shit out of FTL. But maybe it's a good game. We'll probably revisit it at some point. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to Dave the Diver, but I did enjoy the game. I played it for 54 hours to beat it. I think that was multiple DLC ago, though. Do you, ball dropper? Yeah. Careful for the spaghettification. Gorilla with inflation or without? Oh, gosh. My legs are a little sore, chat. Because I did yard work today for 4 hours. I woke up and nobody was home, which is really, really weird in my house. It also explains why I was still asleep. That's the original Deep Rock Gamer Tech? Like the original franchise? Oh, it's not part of the original franchise? What kind is it? What kind of game is it then? It's kind of the same as the original, but a roguelite, huh? Well, that's fun. Is it going into early access? No, I've never played a Telltale game on stream. I usually don't like those types of games. Yeah, isn't Directive 8020 also a horror game, though? Isn't that one? Oh, yeah, Gambler? That is kind of weird, yeah. Up to 4-player co-op, huh? Well, we'll see how it goes, right? Hopefully it's good. Gamer Tech, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, it's not been snowing here. It's been a lot warmer. Actually, today it was a temperature like Jonesy sent me some weather. Wait a minute. Does this actually say the proper temperature? Hold on. Sure does. Nice. But it was like, I don't know, 26 Celsius? No, 32 Celsius today. So quite warm. Yeah, 90 degrees. But it's going to be 48 degrees on Wednesday night, so... The weather command is always Columbus because it's where I live, but if you do weather lookup, all one word, and then where you live, it'll show you your weather. Was it really, Gambler? That sounds fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm actually thankful, Jonesy, because I love warm weather. I'll tell you, though, chat, though, I worked on the yard for 4 hours today. I did all of the edging finally. I've been meaning to do it. And then I cut the grass, obviously. And, but my weed whacker broke 3 weeks ago. I bought a new head, and Lady Mac stored it somewhere and doesn't remember where because the kids found it. So I wasn't able to fix it. I have an older one, and I decided to use that one, and I was very quickly reminded why I don't use it and why I bought a new one. Because it's fucking miserable to use it. And I used it for like an hour. And it was miserable the whole time. So miserable that I'm definitely going to buy the Ego Weed Whacker. Like, I'm 100% going to buy it this summer. Probably in 2 weeks. Because that thing was miserable. You have to reload it manually with your hand. So you have to flip it over open it, pull a little of the cord through, lock it back into place, and close it again. Every single time your string breaks, you have to do that over and over and over again. Oh my god. So yeah. 106. Wait, Spike, is that where you live? No, you put my room and it put my room. So technically, yes. Yeah, the Eagle I'm going to buy apparently is a bump feed. So it's the kind you bump on the ground and it gives you more. I don't want to buy the IQ line for two reasons. Number one, people say that sometimes it doesn't feed like you need it to, and you have to like trick it to feeding the line because it's an auto feed, like AI type of thing. The bump feed will feed every time you bump it, so that's a lot easier. But also, it's $400 for the more expensive one versus $169 for the bump feed. So I'm gonna go with the bump feed. The big ass difference in price. Weather for Vulcan. Yeah. Excited to try a class I've never played again. Nice. Try a wizard or a sorc. Well, have fun. Heck yeah. Make sure you cast some fireball in my honor, okay? I believe the one of the associates at the hardware store, Derpy. That's how you get the discount. Gotta get that, save that money wherever you can. I can only buy power load models. I just don't want their IQ feeder. Yeah, so it is a power load. I think that's the only kind they make, or that they sell here. But they have like a line IQ, and I don't want that one because it's $400. Oh yeah, didn't they lose their son? Isn't that like the lore of in the movies? Wouldn't it be grand if I looked up the Ego string trimmer and it was actually on sale? It isn't. Womp womp. I might actually, I should probably buy one with a battery, only because my batteries are for the lawnmower and they're heavy. That thing's gonna be miserable to carry with like a fucking 7.5 AH battery in it. It's like a 15-pound battery. They just call Manhattan hell? That's pretty warm for Manhattan at 2 in the morning. Goodness. Is there a humble trimmer that is more affordable than the Ego? You can buy a gas trimmer for cheaper, but I already have an Ego lawnmower now, so I'm probably going to eventually convert all my tools. And I don't think it's coincidence that all my Greenworks tools that like they're breaking at about the... Oh god, it's the 4-year mark for both of them. But I've replaced the string trimmer and the lawnmower for Greenworks inside of 10 years. So I've had 2 lawnmowers and 2 string trimmers in 10 years. Which doesn't feel horrible, but doesn't feel great either, you know what I mean? So yeah. This one. This is the one I want to buy. Still $179, not on sale. But I mean, you pay for Ego. Ego's a lot more expensive than buying Greenworks. Greenworks is what I currently use. Like the same string trimmer at Greenworks is going to be like 89 bucks instead of 179. But that thing's been miserable to use and you get what you pay for, right? The shaft is made out of carbon fiber. And it folds in the middle. See, their tools are... Someone explained Ego Tools as the Cadillac of yard tools, and it really does feel that way. The old power load technology. See, chat, this is Big Dad energy right here. I'm getting excited about my new weed trimmer. Derby, that doesn't even make sense. Unless, I guess, from the context of a giant. Never mind. See? See? I'm gonna do it, you. Anyway, chat, how about we play some video games? How's that sound? Also, my yard looks fantastic. I guess I didn't finish that story. I got rid of all the weeds, all the flowers that turned into weeds that we thought were flowers, but actually look like weeds. I got rid of all those. I cleaned up a lot of like things around the outside of the house. I made my neighbor's house look like shit, which was a goal. He never cuts his grass. It's not hard. All I have to do is cut my grass. Yeah. They got spaghettified. That's right. Yeah. So, yeah. And someone asked me about my yard. They're like, why don't you have any weeds? And I was like, well, let's talk about it. Anyway, let me just explain that. Oh, we also went to a kid's birthday party this weekend. I guess I already deleted that from my memory. That's right. The boy in the daycare that we've had since he was 10 weeks old turned 4. Isn't that wild? Lady Max had him in the daycare for like almost 4 years. Crazy, right? And she'll have him for one more because he's not going to preschool this year. They're the ones that followed us to the new house, even though it was a little bit further for them. Showers in the vicinity, ultimately, yeah. It was a nice little gathering. Their house is small, and it was a lot of people, though. So it was like everybody was like shoulder to shoulder in their living room. So those of you who are introverts would not have liked that at all. And I eventually migrated outside, and their backyard is also very small. Yeah, we had a very weird interaction with their neighbor who let out their bulldog. And the dad of the little dude told me, yeah, that bulldog bites. He bit my coat in the winter and ripped part of my coat off. I was like, oh, that's pretty scary. And then all the kids are like running up and down the fence with the bulldog. And I was like, maybe we should stop them? Like, didn't you just say he bites people? Like, what are we doing, man? Everyone's like, oh, look at the dog chasing him. He's trying to kill them. What are we doing? Benny, it was not that kind of a touching party, I'm sorry to say. The owner also sounded like that actor from Deadpool. His best friend who's the bartender. You guys know who that is? He's in like a lot of movies, but I don't know his name. What is his name? Jack Hammer. Is that really his name? Or is that his name in the movie? TJ Miller is his real name. I was going to say, there's no way that's his real name. That's like what Derpy would name himself in porn. But that guy, he sounded just like that guy. Jack Hammer. Oh, gosh. Benny, see, I'm not taking you anywhere. You don't know how to behave. Goodness gracious. Here's the fun thing about this get-together, chat. They told us there would be food, okay? So me and Lady Mac showed up ready to eat because they said there'd be food. And there was a lot of food, but no one else was eating. So at one point, it was just me and Lady Mac eating in a room full of people, just like awkwardly like, why is no one else eating? We still fucking ate, though. We were hungry. They ordered like 6 pizzas, and when I went in the kitchen, none of the pizzas were missing a slice yet. And we were 35 minutes late because Asher, like 6 minutes into our drive to get there, demanded to be fed, screaming at the top of his lungs. And he pretty much only cries when he's hungry. So we had to pull over in a random parking lot and let Lady Mac breastfeed him for like 20 minutes. So yeah. Right, Jonesy? You could have been sitting right at the table with us. What pizza brand? I think it's local. It's called Romeo's. It's one of mine and Lady Mac's favorite. We weren't going to pass that up. That's fair, Benny. You're like, oh, you're going to stand too close to me? Well, then I'm going to squeeze your butt cheeks. Checkmate. Unless you like it, then I guess we're going to be good friends. I know, Ultima, I know. Yeah. If anything, me and Lady Mac were doing them a favor. How are they going to put 6 boxes of pizza in their fridge, right? They're going to have to wrap all that shit up in, like, aluminum foil. At least that's what I told myself. Funny thing, though, is they gave the kids dessert first. And I was like, whoa. It's like we forgot how to be parents. No, they're not eating any pizza now. They're going to be all hopped up on cupcakes. And when we say, do you want pizza? They're going to be like, nah, I'm good. So I did the thing that I thought would work, and I just put a piece of pizza on their plate with their cupcake, and Gideon took it off his plate and set it on the table. I don't want this. Well, yeah, I guess not, since you have a big-ass cupcake. And Jonah rotated between the two of them, which I felt like was a win. At least he ate some pizza. It was in his way, pretty much, yeah. Giddy is the most unhinged. Look, he just can't help himself. Also, at one point, the dad of the kids whose birthday it was standing on the porch, and he goes, Giddy, what do you see? And Giddy just goes, I'm jumping! And he goes, what? And leapt off the porch. It's like 4 feet high. It's not crazy high, but it's pretty high for a 3-year-old. And he goes, oh my God, are you okay? And he goes, yeah, that was fun. And he ran around to do it again. And then, like 45 seconds later, his son's standing there going, I'm gonna jump too. Sorry, bud. You're gonna need to put a railing up or something. Your kid just learned a lesson you might not have wanted him to learn. Gremlin's gonna gremlin, chat. He's definitely gonna be the kid that I'm gonna be telling you guys stories about like 6 years from now about like, yeah, he broke another bone today. Like, he's gonna be that kid for sure. Oh, I was going to tell you guys the story. One more story than video games, okay? So Jonah got a bike last week. His uncle bought it, but he only bought Jonah a bike, so we bought Gideon a bike. And Gideon was so excited about the bike, right? He couldn't wait. So the bike gets here, I put it all together, I get it set up, and I go, do you want to see your new bike? And he goes, no. What? You don't want to see it? Mm-mm. So he finally sees it, and he's very indifferent about it and doesn't care. Almost like all of us being excited for him made him not excited about it now. Like, it's not cool to be excited about it now. Then refused to ride it. So we went outside with the bike and set it up, and he goes, I don't want to ride it. And then he put his helmet on, and I was like, oh, are you going to ride it now? He goes, no, I just want to get in the car with my helmet. Do you want me to get rid of the bike? No, I like it. Do you? Do you like it? So he did not ride the bike at all weekend. Not one time. So I will say that Jonah, so we got them bikes, but we didn't put the pedals on and no training wheels. So we're going the balance bike approach, which we've read a lot about, and a lot of people have said it's a really great way to teach kids to ride a bike. And Jonah's starting to move. He's getting faster and faster every day. Basically, the idea is that they keep pushing themselves with their feet instead of the pedals, so they learn to not fall over. And then when you finally put the pedals on, it's more natural for them to learn to do both. Yeah. I guess Excel, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, I assume eventually he'll want to ride the bike, right, when he sees Jonah riding it more. And both me and Lady Mac have been riding our bikes now to try to show Jonah how to ride and stuff. So we got our bikes out and tuned them up a little bit and actually rode them for the first time in a really long time. I feel like I need a more comfortable seat, chat. To be fair, it's only the pole. There's no actually seat on it, and it just doesn't feel comfortable. I'm just kidding. Imagine. Yeah. Anyway, now I'm ready for video games. How about you, chat? Well, we got Jonah's shoes for $22, and we expect him to destroy them this summer. And he already is. So we're going to keep looking for deals on shoes for him and just accept that with his cerebral palsy and the way that he uses his feet, he's going to go through shoes a lot. And so we should not buy him $60 shoes. He should always get shoes in the $20 range because we know what's going to happen to them. I've looked for shoe guards, and it's not really a technology that exists for anything great. A lot of people on Reddit say just put duct tape on their shoes. Like buy them a pair of cheap shoes at Walmart and put duct tape on the front and just let that be their shoes. So I might do that so that he just has a pair of shoes that have a little longevity. Yeah, I think that there is a brand that still makes their soles out of car tires. I want to say Skechers does that, right? Have you, Benny? Yeah. So that's probably what we're going to do. Otherwise, he's going to just go through like 5 pairs of shoes this summer. We did finally order his new Billy shoes, so that should be here. I think Lady Mac said Tuesday. That's the new shoe that goes over his brace, because that also has a hole in it. It's just, he's an expensive kid because he destroys things unintentionally. He's not doing it on purpose. It's just the nature of the beast, right? So we need to make sure we're pacing ourselves with what we buy and don't overspend on a cute pair of shoes that he's going to destroy, right? I need to go back to that same famous footwear, though, because she gave me every discount in the books, and I need to always go there now every time I need a pair of shoes. I know she's going to be pretty chill about all the discounts and stuff. Yeah. Also, chat, I need to ask you a question. Did I sunburn my head? What do you think? I don't think there's tan lines, is there? Very bright. I did sunscreen today, and I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I didn't want to wear a hat over my bandana because I don't really like doing that. So I went for just sunscreen. Turn the lighting off. Is that better? Why do I still have to wear a hat if I have the sunscreen? There's no in between, chat. You either get really fucking bright or really fucking dark, okay? Well, no, but I mean, if I'm wearing sunscreen, right? That also prevents the UV rays from harming me, right? That's the idea. Yeah, I put sunscreen on. I bought a really nice sunscreen that I really love. I thought it was right here, but it's not. And it lasts for so long. This is how good this sunscreen is. It's the sunscreen I used when I was in Vegas for TwitchCon, and I put it on in the morning in Vegas, and it was Vegas. It was super sunny and hot all day, and me and Drongo both used it, and neither of us got a hint of a tan or sunburn or anything on our head. So, all day, out and about. So, yeah, not so bad. But only like the little circle on the top of my head shows in the sun because I'm wearing a bandana. You know what I mean? But if some of you remember, like 3 years ago, I had that bandana tan and like my forehead was white and my face was dark and my head was dark. So I had that like wicked weird like tan, and I'm trying to not do that to myself again. Let's try not to look like that. All right, tea is gone, chat. We need second cup. And then we're going to space. Just a little programming update. I do plan to stream the Hitman game this week. I'm not going to waste that thumbnail Derpy made. Probably not today. Probably not tomorrow. Well, definitely not today. Probably not tomorrow either. But I'm thinking on Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, if we're having fun, we'll keep going, right? Are you, Benny? We didn't really know each other then, right? What year was that? I feel like that's pre us meeting each other, right? Or knowing each other. Doesn't mean we didn't have like a happenstance meetup though by accident, right? Especially if we were both there. I wonder if we had any adjacency of other communities, right? Like maybe. Keep comparing photos until we find Benny or me in one of each other's photos. Just enough water to make that cup of tea. A 30-second recap of where I left off in Heroes of Might and Magic. I can't until I open the game because I don't remember. I know I'm doing not the campaign. And I think I'm in the process of setting up my territory. And I haven't attacked either of the other two sides yet. And that's roughly where we are. I was stuck in the Artist Alley helping my friend most of the time. Ah, okay. Yeah. I did walk through Artist Alley at one point. So, maybe? But yeah. I would not remember because I did not know you yet. Those were the before times. Yeah. Besides, in person, I look so different. At least people tell me that because I don't wear glasses or headphones, obviously. Not the glasses part, though, I think throws people off that I don't wear glasses in real life. I'm just a poser who wears them on stream. Yeah, and for some reason, people think on stream that I'm not tall. That I'm short. I don't know why. Maybe the camera's weird like that. I mean, I'm not super tall. I'm 6 feet tall. That's not like crazy, right? Like, yeah. Are you talking about at TwitchCon, Omni? Not tall, not small, just right. That's right. And you know, Gambler, I've learned meeting people at TwitchCon that we have a lot of people that are like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5" in our community. We got some giants among us. All right, chat, we're going to play some video games. If you want to do me an awesome favor and drop a lurk, like, or comment on the YouTube, I'll put the link in chat. That'd be super awesome. Those help to feed the algorithm and tell the algorithm to show it to new people. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a more active Twitch chat full of well-behaved, well-adjusted deviants. It's fair, Gambler, yeah. No taking elbows to the face. Yeah, exactly. No elbows to the face. I feel like the more like rusty or older you get in basketball, you start to do things like that to compensate, like swinging your elbows wildly. Yeah, it depends on the streamer, Mad. Like, I try my best at TwitchCon to make myself very available to hang out with people. But I feel like you also have to be reasonable because I had so many commitments, and most streamers do. Meaning they can't hang out with you all day. Because they have meetings and they're trying to do some networking for their career. It's a big career event for streamers too, you know? Yeah, which is the sad part of me not going is I don't get to see people and I don't get to make connections anymore. But it's still, there's no way I could justify it. Oh my God, Belle. That's amazing. It's time, Gambler. It's your turn. You've earned this. Yeah, hi, Cyber Looseness. Thanks for the resub, baby. Appreciate you. Is 84 divisible by 12, chat? Is that a 7-year resub? Superman, no! 7 years, chat? This is the one that I'm so bad at remembering. Like, so bad. And it has a pun in it, which is not like me, honestly. Like, you wouldn't think I would do that to myself. All right, Cyber Illusionist. The magic of 7 won't take you to heaven, but will keep you begging for that excellent content that will take you to heaven? No, to 11. Not heaven, chat, sorry. 11 inches of content. Thank you for 7 years in the ledger. Let's continue this badass journey together. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for 7 years, baby. It's very dramatic music for that resub. Very. You have trimmers on the brain just like me, Gorilla. Yeah, I'll shop for them after stream. I have two $50 gift cards on that silly receipt scanning app we use. That thing makes us so much money, like you would not believe. So, yeah. Maybe I'll be able to get the string trimmer for like 20 bucks. We'll see. Rizzy, it's good to see you. Good morning. Not a Larian game, no. It's made by Unfrozen. Pretty sure is what they're called. What did I recommend for Gorilla to fill the area above his AC unit? I told him to buy rigid foam at Home Depot and cut the shape out. Oh, by the way, a clever trick for cutting a perfect shape to a window is to use cardboard first to make a template so that you don't mess up your foam. And then cut it a little big so you have to wedge it in there. Like, basically trace it out on the cardboard and then cut a little bit outside the line all the way around, so you have to like smush it in there. And then I told him to buy the weather stripping tape, the like sticky tape for weathering windows and stuff like that, to put around the foam to seal it. Yeah, because the cardboard is a little easier for you to mess with and get just right versus using the foam. And I told him, since the air conditioner is not going to fall out, I told him to put wood above it too, but he doesn't need to do that part in his case. Oh crap, I didn't steep that. That's burning hot tea, chat. Let's not put that in our mouth. Also, Destinova's, you're beautiful. It's good to see you, buddy. Derpy. Our first date, Derpy. Good memories, huh? Oh, yeah. I don't know. All right, let's load her up, chat. I'm only on day 15. What was I even doing? Maybe it was the 2 hours of just chatting. Good thing I only did an hour and a half today. Yeah, apparently, Bill. And yet again. I know, Derpy, but then you wouldn't be here, would you? You love the yapping, don't pretend. Imagine you're here for my gameplay. Yikes. That's actually yikes on you, not me. Okay, so we have 3 generals, right? Let's meet our ladies. It's all ladies all the time. You know how we do it here, chat. Typhona. Ilwari. Lada Medusae. And Cow Mommy. I mean, Krita. And I'm sorry, Destinova's already called dibs. She's taken. She creates gems, so she's gonna be like I'm gonna treat her as a economy character. She's my scout character, Iwari. Maybe I'll eventually give her an army as I stabilize. And Typhona is the murderer. She does the murdering. Betty. That's exactly how she looked at Destinova the first time she saw him. She said, "Oh my God." That boy thick. Get over here. She's a cash cow. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I feel like I didn't upgrade these and I don't know why. Maybe just forgetfulness. Did I always have 2 Hydra? Did I lose Hydra recently? Or was it always... I feel like I used to have 3. It's day 1 of a new week. I still haven't left my main territory. And that's where things stand. I mean, there's so much to clear out of my territory. I just haven't cleaned it all out. Thanks for the Gigantify, Benny. That was very timely. Okay, so it was only 2 from the start. Okay. I believe my main city can make them now. Yep. I can go recruit them right now. There's 5 of them in there. And dragons pretty soon, right? Ooh, I want that. And that. This is where we get the dragons. We need Mage Guild 2. I think I want this next, though. So we can make our upgraded versions of our Hydras. Where do you think the dragon home goes? You think it's gonna be up top somewhere? All right, so the goal today, I think, is to continue clearing out our area. And gathering our resources, which is what her job is. I did give her a little bit of an army so she can fight a little bit. So I might actually play her a little bit today and have her do some fighting. It says difficult battle. I mean, she doesn't have a huge army. Is that spiders or bugs? I guess I haven't been over here yet. Cow Mommy does not have an army yet, so we still got to get her one. I think right now I was taking her to go get the free XP. But for now, I'm not like in a huge hurry. She's new, so what we're doing is going around and getting her all the free buffs on the map, basically. I think that's all of them, though. And then our main army is ready for destruction, but maybe, just maybe, I should go get the new army stacks, right? You know what I haven't done a good job of? Is getting the upgrades. We need to compare the new Hydra. Like, what's the difference? Okay, the left side is all the same. So it's just what's on the right side. This one adds poisonous blood. Whenever this creature takes damage, adjacent enemy creatures deal minus 25% damage till the end of the next round. Wow. Restores to full HP at the start of every turn. Wow. This creature's counterattack uses its full fighting style effects. Wow. Wow. I'm like that meme chat. Wow. Wow. Attacks cause the target to do minus 25% damage until the end of the next round. Oh, but 30 base attack on the Infernal Hydra. And higher initiative and higher speed. 10 speed is a lot of speed. Like a ton. Like that means probably first all the time. I think blue is strategically better. And I think red is aggressively better if you want to be aggressive. Because I feel like red's going to walk in and kill somebody first turn every time. You know what I mean? But I don't think blue is a slouch in this case. Because blue has a ton of survivability, right? Like, it'd be super annoying to try to kill the blue one. Oh gosh, Julia, goodness gracious. Did you finally get it installed, hopefully? Oh my god, those dragons look sick. Where's my purple enjoyers? Look at that purple dragon. That thing is cool. Friendly creatures gain 1 morale and luck. Enemy creatures lose the same. Wow. All adjacent enemies deal minimum damage. Wow. This has like a, you jump and stomp on the ground and smash everybody you land on, right? To the end of the next round, deals magic damage when attacked in melee. Cone strike, dealing minus 50% damage to each target. Man, that purple dragon is so nasty, though. Yeah, so nasty. Purple Enjoyer reporting in. Look at these pretty purple dragons. Wait, I wonder if you can turn everybody purple with this one. Oh, not the Minotaur. Yeah. Yeah. Aw. Almost all of them. Good, Julie. I'm glad you got it figured out. I hate having problems like that. How you been, Penny? It's good to see you. I really like this dragon a lot. Super cool. I think both of these have the same upgrades, right? Tankier option A, more aggressive option B. So it's just what kind of army you want to be, right? I think strategically, the first option is better in both cases. Penny, don't let your dreams be dreams. You can do it. Step one, you're going to need to grow snakes out of your head, though. Not going to be easy. Man, Slither Away is so strong. Like, so strong. Man, her having a counterattack when hit with a ranged attack is so gross. We're definitely going Queen. Like, that's so gross. Especially since the AI tends to target your ranged minions. So the fact that she's going to counterattack them is going to be so nasty. Have a good night, Julia. Get some good rest. Glad you're enjoying your time off. You freaking deserve it. A newbie! How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. That's right, Hearth Holmes. You get it. It's good to see you, buddy. So my goal in this week, so it's day 1 of the week. You can see that right here. By the end of the week, I want to be making dragons so I can actually recruit them at the end of the week. So I think that's the plan. I also would like all of the upgrades. I know I won't be able to get to all of them, though. But I would like this one. This one, this one, this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But really, I want 7. Why can't I just have everything all the time? Is that really too much to ask? Wait, recruit the actual soldiers. I actually don't want the troglodytes anymore. Our first Medusa. Oh crap, I was gonna do the upgraded version. Do we want to go conservative or aggressive, chat? 30 damage, 10 initiative. Ugh. I also have that skill where they start halfway across the map right from the jump. Pretty much that, Hearth Holmes, yeah. A little bit of everything. Wait, does that mean go aggressive? Do we find out if they accumulate? What does that mean, Omni? What do you mean? You know, could do both. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They do accumulate, yes. If you don't recruit for weeks and weeks and weeks, there'll be a massive stack there eventually. I need 4,900 gold to do their upgrade because I'm a slacker. All right, let's end the turn. I'm sure I forgot something, but that's okay. Destinovas, please. I'm trying to pretend to focus. Okay, so we do that so they can join us. Oh, still can't reach. I did get enough gold to do the upgrade. Really leaning towards going aggressive, even though I think the conservative one is way better. Nah, go conservative. You know why? I'm gonna be really sad when my stack of Hydras gets killed. Right? I'm gonna be really sad. So just go conservative. It's fine. Let's see. What other upgrade do we want to do? Man, I have a money problem, even though I kind of went really hard into money. I still ended up having an economy problem. That's probably because I'm really greedy and spending all of my money constantly. It's probably a small part of it. Just a small part of it, not a big part of it. We need to go clear out all the riffraff. So that's what I want to start doing. All right, chat, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 49 minutes, and we're finally at our first battle. We did it. Welcome to the future, chat. Oh my god, you guys are talking about the crab game. But you know, Jonesy, how about one more story? I am so addicted, I am crab. Same vibe somehow. Okay, so step one, you cut a hole in the box, okay? The step one is haste. And then step two, extra damage. Step three, destroy. Look how cool that looks. Not dead. What the hacky hack, chat? This game is rigged. How dare you? Hey! Don't I have a heal to just undo all that hard work they just did? Where's my mana? Wait, why can't I use that? I wonder why I'm locked out of that. Oh, same school can't be repeated is why. Never mind. She has double shot. You can just shoot regular shot. Our army remains very strong. I think there was a meme recently posted in my Discord, Penny, that was like, teach someone to do something with money, blah, blah, blah. But the second part was, teach them to play board games and they'll be broke forever. Do you have like a cute board game wall, Gambler? I always like when people get into board games and they have like an awesome wall of them. We ain't afraid of no dragon. Imagine. Oh, you get to go first. Okay, we're a little afraid. I feel like I don't want you to attack or you're gonna die. I almost want you to run away. There you go. $69 damage. Dang it, I should have done this. Oh, dragons are immune. That's right. Okay, we are not doing very much damage. Hopefully Hydra is very smashy. Hydra is very smashy. Got a big bookshelf full of them. Though I gave away the younger compatible ones to my nieces, like Ticket to Ride and stuff. I like that Ticket to Ride is your, like, shitty little entry-level game. Says a lot, honestly. But no, I'm glad someone's playing them, yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm supposed to be paying attention here, right? I'm supposed to be taking the things that allow me to do this. Warlock. So this is one, right? I would rather take sorcery, but I should not pass up anything that possibly lets me do this. What is this? +2 defense, 2 focus at the start of battle. I don't use the focus yet, so I think I'll actually swap until I do. I'm not using focus very well yet, even though I built for it because I'm a goof nut. I actually love Ticket to Ride. My wife bought it for me for Christmas, but I haven't played it yet in person. But man, I love playing the digital version. If you ever want to talk shop, Ticket to Ride, Penny. Oh God, gambler. What do goof nuts taste like? Ohio. So corn. It was corn the whole time. Angela, I know what you're doing, okay? And another one. Wait, that's not an AoE? I have to upgrade that so that it's an AoE. Big. Nom, 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 nom. Penny, I believe the adult themed train game is just called Running a Train. I believe that already exists. Well, that was easy. Game is so easy, chat. It's like basically a game for babies. The adult version of the train game, you are the train. Proceed with caution, right? Honestly, this needs like a warning before playing. Are you hyped about to play Hitman? I finished part 1 and started part 2. It's been so fun. Can't wait to also play those missions later on to find new ways to approach them. Yes, I am excited to play Hitman. Penny, ever tried Hitman before? I'm gonna play my first Hitman game probably on Tuesday of this week, and I am excited. I think it's gonna be super fun. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it or how far I'm gonna get, but I'm excited to see how it goes. You're supposed to be stealthy, really? Because I definitely didn't do that in the demo. I did a whole lot of stabbing people in the neck with scissors. Not sure that's how it's meant to be played. See that stealth move, chat, where I stabbed that guy with scissors in the bathroom? Super, super good at that. Did they ever make a game out of Snowpiercer? Why did I feel like that would become a game? Penny, I played the demo last week. I feel bad because it was for a sponsored segment too. And I literally just kept killing the same guy in the bathroom over and over again. No, I know, Excalibur. I'm just being facetious, yeah. That makes such a good game, wouldn't it? Just like a survival train game. You could almost make it in the same vein of like, what's that Paradox game where you marry your sister? Crusader Kings, right? Where it has like a social dynamic to it. Yeah, high frequency. Good to see you. You never expected to see Sean Bean's butt, and yet, how was it? 1 to 10. Worth the viewing? Yeah, Last Train Home. Frost Rail. You know, it's funny, Derby, that's actually what they call it in Canada. Girl, when you get home, I'm gonna give you a frost rail. This does kind of look like it, yeah. So maybe that'll be worth a look later in the year, yeah. Looks like it would have been a good 8 or a 9 a decade earlier. Oh no. But there's been some structural decay. This is the most like callous description of someone's butt I've ever read. I bet it would still sound lovely if you said it in Italian though. Penny, have you ever heard me tell that story of the first time I heard Italian spoken in person? It's a good one. Chat, what am I doing with my life? No? Well, I will forewarn you. I think that Italian is the most beautiful language I've ever heard spoken in person. So I was with Charlafin. She's a German mod for my community. She's not around as much because she ended up getting a partner and a life and stuff, like the nerve, really. But anyway, I went to an event in Germany, and she was there with me. I feel like I'm fighting the volume a little bit. And she speaks so many languages, it's like ridiculous, right? Oh gosh, Penny. Yeah, I didn't do that. So she was talking to me in English, but we were at an event in Germany, so she was talking to other people in German. And so she walks up, we went to get food together at like, it was like a little food stand that was set up at the event we were at. And she said something to the girl at the food stand in German, and the girl responded in German, but then Charlo started speaking Italian because she realized that the girl was Italian. So she spoke to me in English, then in German, then in Italian in like 10 seconds. And then I remember standing there having a bit of a moment because it was my first time hearing people speak Italian to each other. And I was like, oh my God, that has to be the sexiest language in the world. It's so smooth. Maybe it's because I've been hearing so much German recently, and German is like not that. German's like the most aggressive language in the world. Like German's like being punched in the ear with aggressive pronunciation. Speaking the English? That's all I know. It's the Schmetterling video, Rizzy. It got me. No, I listened to it's not like I didn't listen to German while I was there. And I feel like that sometimes I end a stream, then meet my friends and switch language. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's a very foreign concept to Americans, obviously, because we are not bilingual traditionally. It's also because like I live in the northern part of the country and we border another English-speaking country. You know what I mean? A lot more people are bilingual near the southern border and depending on where people immigrated from. But yeah, Italian sounds very fast. I think it's just so fluid. Like it's just like a very clean like flow to it, right? I like that you sometimes speak Italian for your community. Do you ever tell people in Italian to speak English in your stream though? Because that'd be funny. I'm getting your train home. Interesting. Okay. See, I never played Company of Heroes, so I wouldn't really understand it. Yeah, for sure, Rizzy. I mean, I know a little bit of French. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know like 7 words in German. I probably know like 50 plus words in Spanish, though. But I also grew up in a neighborhood with my neighbors being Puerto Rican, so that probably contributed to a lot of that as a kid. Yeah. That would be nice to learn Italian. Then I could plan a trip to Italy. My wife would be very excited. You know how to say I'm a little kitten in German? Do Italians typically learn languages besides Italian in school? Like, is it like a thing that you guys do? Like, is English a big part of your education? Are you ordering a drink, Bemble? Do you, Samir? Yeah. I mean, I've heard that about a lot of countries, Derpy, but I still like to ask. Is it literally every single country learns their language in English? Because English is kind of the unifier language in Europe, right? Oh, that makes sense, Gambler, yeah. English is mandatory since first grade. Most schools have a second language too. Sometimes French, sometimes German. Okay. So did you learn some French since you only know one German phrase? Yeah. Good morning, Bemble. No, for sure, Derpy. I think it's awesome. And I understand the United States is also vast, whereas a lot of European countries are a lot smaller. So it's like you guys are, it's not like going to another country takes you 12 hours, right? A lot of you can drive to another country in like 2 hours. I studied French for 8 years and I can only talk about food. The important things, right? It's funny because language is actually required to take in high school here. So you do have to take it to graduate for most people. It's just that then we don't practice it afterwards. So you lose it real fast when you don't practice it. You know what I mean? Like if I would have I took 4 years of Spanish, and I think had I then spoke Spanish a whole bunch, I probably would have kept a lot of it, right? Penny says, bonjour, je voudrais un petit pain à chocolat, s'il vous plaît. Yeah? Penny, really funny thing is I have my little gremlin 3-year-old. When he wants chocolate, he now says, "Chocolat, mama." I don't know why he says it. I don't know who taught him that, but yeah. I don't think he ever says chocolate anymore. He only says chocolat. Yeah. I'm not reading everything I don't understand, donor. Can't risk it. Yeah, exactly, gambler. Exactly, yeah. I think the majority of the population of the United States who's bilingual are people who immigrated and it's that English is their second language. That's most of the people who are bilingual. I am a potato, okay. Yeah, Samir. I mean, you type wonderfully in English, so obviously you type in English a lot, right? Makes sense though, because you frequent Twitch a lot, yeah, and stuff like that. Probably other communities. Ah, Penny. So like 4 years ago, yeah, 4 or 5 years ago, yeah. Chat, you're distracting me with your foreign language conversation, and now I'm not doing anything like I'm supposed to. I think I'm just gonna go for dragons because it's cool. Is there really, Bumble? Are they frequency? Yeah. What are the three languages, if you don't mind sharing? Is it English? Yeah, I wouldn't even, yeah. 33, pretending to be 21, feeling 75. Oh, your knees make noises when you stand up too? Nice, Hearthhomes. That's pretty awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Ah, okay, Samir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Penny. It's okay. We're not going to need our body when we're older, right? Eventually, we'll just be replaced by AI. Okay, I did the dragon thing. And now I need to bring the other army in here next round. Let's end the turn. Yeah, gambler. You're the one you're talking about. That bit is so real. I think it will live on forever because going to the doctor and telling them something's wrong, and then the doctor saying, "You're just like that now." I feel like it's a very realistic take on like medical. Well, you're not a professional athlete, so we're not going to do surgery. Funny thing is, I've actually had that told to me in my lifetime. I had a doctor, I was telling them something was wrong with my hand. I had dislocated my finger, and I think I tore both of the ligaments in my knuckle. And he basically said, well, you're not an athlete, so we're not going to operate on it. Instead, we're just going to tape it to the finger next to it. Oh. Well, shit. Exactly, gambler, yeah. Do they, Penny? My wife's been doing yoga recently. I'm not really sure what moves she's been doing or what they're called because I'm usually fixated on certain parts of the routine. But she has been doing it a lot lately to try to help with her back pain. I'm very supportive of her doing it. I think she should do it every day. Yeah. I usually don't miss it when she does it. Did you, gambler? Yeah. Yeah. You know what it makes me wonder? What country do you think is the most purely bilingual? English, Afrikaans, Zulu. Ooh, I wouldn't be able to pronounce the next one. And a little bit of Portuguese. Nice. Cool. Yeah, Jonesy, welcome to 40, where you will now have doctors tell you shit sucks, too bad, so sad, go home. Ah, that makes sense, Derpy, yeah. She's gonna build a second army out of troglodytes. Which is not... I'm not trolling, that's what they're called. Ah, interesting, donor. Yeah, that could be right, yeah. The fun thing about life, Penny, is I will always believe that each decade will be better than the one before it. Yeah. Probably South Africa. They get English and Afrikaans as a default in preschool, throwing in at least one of the other native languages in primary school. It's kind of neat that if you teach kids multiple languages, they keep them, right? It's a neat little concept of like how the human brain works. I think she's just walking around collecting loot and getting all the permanent upgrades still. She does not have all the permanent upgrades yet. Honestly, she's just like making her way to Destinova's house. That's really what's happening here. I probably just want to park her on one of these so she can get them faster next round. Yeah. Derpy, put that away. I'm streaming right now. Get it together, buddy. Let's go open these bases that I was afraid of early. Oh, I already did that one. I guess I wasn't that afraid. Do they, donor? Yeah. So not the United States. You don't think that's the most bilingual country? Like, we speak English and poor English. Yeah. Like, both. Pretty much all of us. Do I want to let her fight? Maybe she can do it. Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe she's going to do great. Probably not, but we'll see. I speak American. That's right. I forgot about that. There you go, donor. Now we're talking. Build a building. Time for the cave palace. $17,000. What am I, made of money? Spoiler alert, no. I'm not. That's true, gambler. You know, that scene in Waterboy, more accurate than people think. And no, Sweet Daddy Jones, not the scene with Vicky Valancourt. All right, she's gonna hang out right here in the woods. I don't want to let her fight and see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. She hasn't fought a single time all game. But I kind of want to see how it goes. I should have moved her so she's not dead center. Well, since I get to use the spells, I feel like it's going to be fine. Although these are not the same spells. So this person's going to be a problem. Can I remove their initiative, maybe? Yes. Oh, it didn't work. So, no. I'm going to go defense round 1 then, because I'm not going to make it to anybody. Probably want to do this so that I don't get attacked by 2 people. Okay. We'll take that. Oh, she's not meant to be melee is the problem. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that, chat. I would like her to not die. Yeah, this team's damage is not good. Oh. Okay, you need to press this button to do this. Stop making me think about Vicky Valancourt. I'm trying to focus. Whatever happened to her? Like, did she keep making movies? Ah, I should have went offense there. It's okay. Yeah, maybe I should just attack here, because that's 50% less and this isn't. Yeah. She won a fight! She did it! I don't know what we're gonna do with her. I think I want to make her a second legitimate soldier. I think that'd be cool. So maybe we take basic sorcery? I kind of want it... I actually think I'm going to take the magic. Maybe if I make her a really good caster, her army doesn't have to be as strong. Man, we need that money too. That's awesome. Twice. Doubly awesome. Does she really, Gambler? Somehow, how does that seem so fitting? Yeah, for sure, Derpy. Unless you're Medusa, right? Then 6-1, really? Because she can just walk away and shoot you anyway. I know, but I currently don't have any uses for my focus charges. So I suppose there's that. Interesting, Gambler. Okay. We don't let anybody run. I want the XP. There's no escape, chat. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That full heal is so OP. Stomp, 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 stomp. Dang it. I thought they didn't get counterattacked, but it's only once I upgrade them, right? When they're not upgraded, they absolutely do get counterattacked. So I just gave up a whole stack there. I mean, not the end of the world, but we would obviously rather not do that. I feel like I want the crystals just because I'm out. I know, should I reload Derpy? Is it time to save scum? No losses allowed. Wait, can I reach with haste? I can. Man, haste plus Hydra is super juicy. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're certainly clearing the battlefield. So that's good. This time I can't make it. I need... he waited too. Well, then I shoot him, right? We punish him for that. Right, if he wants to sit there, we pick him off. Good thing you waited, Chief. That did not hit very hard. Kind of... I don't remember if the Hydra friendly fires. He does. So I should have bypassed my turn on my Minotaur, I think. Luckily, I'm first the next round, so maybe it doesn't matter. So, not the end of the world. Magic slippers, what are those? Spells cost 2 less mana. Wow. Is it notoriously hard in Heroes of Might and Magic games to find set pieces? Because it has felt pretty difficult so far. I feel like it's a side effect of there just being so many different sets. Maybe that's by design, though, because they don't want you to have, like, OP gear too easily. Ah, okay. Well, that makes me wonder, Derpy, where is that building? This right here? So maybe I should consider that. But I want dragons, and I want to stay laser focused on getting my dragons. Because I'm very close to that. Like, next round, I can build the dragon thing. That's the end of the map, right? Yeah. And I can't wait to redo my desk so I can have ergonomics again. You guys know I've been streaming the whole time I've lived in this house with bad ergonomics. Definitely something I want to fix when I redesign it. I took it really seriously at the last house. Like, who's protecting this? Him? Enjoy your fresh meat, Derpy. I hope it's delicious. Dizzy, have you been playing a little bit? If so, have you been enjoying it? She needs some more aggressive spells for sure. Feels advantageous for me to, like, not move. Since they can't make it. Yeah. Are you hopeful? I would assume so. I mean, it's early access, right? That's kind of why you do early access, right? But maybe the game will be way better, you know, 6 updates from now. Dang it. I guess I'll go defense then. Since I'm slacking. Dang it. I feel like I definitely didn't get the best of that exchange. Nice. Oh gosh. I really need the upgrade for that character. Okay, that's still awesome though. Like, she won 2 fights and got us a bunch of resources, right? That's pretty great. For my second army that's not really meant to do much. Pretty awesome. And she gave me so much money that I could build the dragon building. There it is. This is an awesome city, right? You get the hydras being built on the left tower and the dragons in the right tower. That's really neat looking. Did you find and turn on settings battle auto resolve? I'm not sure. This one? What does it do? Try it for one battle? Is it like a decide? If it's like Age of Wonders, in Age of Wonders you had one where you could say, I want you to do the battle for me. And then it would say, oh, you lost 50 troops. And you could say, okay, fine, I'll do it myself. It's exactly that? Okay. So it's a time versus value type of proposition, basically. So that's the auto resolve. I do feel like this is going to save me a lot of time against silly stuff like this. But I also want to be cautious that I'm still learning. Yeah, that makes sense, Dizzy, yeah. Is it Destinovas? Yeah. But see, you're right. Like, once you're good at the game, this fight is tedious, right? You're just doing it. You're gonna win the fight easily. There's no reason to do it. So this is what we call respecting the player's time, right? So when you have a lot of nonsense to deal with. Okay, that was a lot of loot. Okay, now I need to visit the main city so that I can learn all those spells. So we need to make our way back. We're super close by, though, so no big deal. Wait, all of my heroes need to stop by and get those spells, right? Oh, there's already a dragon in there. Oh, dang it. Wait, I can still say no. The reason I say dang it there is I would prefer to give that reward to my main hero and get them a ton of XP. Ooh, I don't remember the name of the map. It's not the campaign, but still the same level 2 difficulty we've been doing. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it's called. It's just whatever the second one was. Maybe normal? Was it normal, chat? Does anybody remember? Okay, so she should have learned all her spells now, right? Oh, there they are. Sometimes I feel like I don't understand the Mage Guild properly. Yeah, okay. I know I don't have to stay there, but I'll be recruiting in one day, so no reason to leave. One of the 4 arrow keys will do it. At least does that at the minimum. That's what it does for me. I'm not sure I will win this fight. She could maybe win this one, but maybe I want her to go back and get her spells too. Might be the smarter thing to do. Rather than risk her entire army unnecessarily, you know what I mean? Okay. 100 dust and 25 gems. Do we think we can do that? I only have 24 dust. Oh, you can't make dust. So no, I can't do that. That means I can't build that building before the week is up. Sad panda. Yeah, 100 dust is a lot of dust. Yeah, I might have a batch that I can just purchase, right? That's 75 of it. It cost me 4 of my points in law, but it gets me to 99. One short. Wait, what game is that, Belf? Tales of Mahjong. I mentioned before the one with 1,000,000 achievements. Okay, yeah. How tired are you willing to be for the momentum? It's the important question, Belle. I might do this if I could find another small batch of dust. The only way to do that, though, is to sell my shit, right? So I'd have to be okay with getting rid of a piece of gear. That's if I, because the week's about to turn over, so if I want the upgraded dragons... Well, no, I don't need the upgraded dragons today. I could wait a day and then recruit them the day after. No big deal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's fair, Belf. Is there anything you super need to remember? You could write it on a piece like a notebook paper so that future Belf is not fucked over by past Belf. You know, like what I do to myself. All right, chat. Streamer needs to take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with your favorite evil twink, and we'll be back momentarily, okay? Thank you for your patience. You know, walking up to my computer with this background on makes my computer look so cool. They did a really good job with how cool the cities look and how alive they look. All right, we also got a snack because it's about that time. Take this! I sure will. Thank you for 5 months, Treebeard. We're 21 subs away from 300, baby. Thank you very much for that. Heck yeah. See, Belf, now I forget what I was gonna do. Build this, I think. Yeah, but we're saving them, right? For D's Nuff. I know I'm taking this one. I gotta tell you, the movement points is very tempting. Yeah. It's also very tempting to me. That's a lot of movement, right? I'm gonna do it. Oh, you get them right away. Oh, no, you don't. Well, we've also had times, Derpy, where I just can't get somewhere. I'm like just almost there, you know what I mean? And those moments will be where I'm grateful for it. I will tell you, do you guys remember there was a time where I was like, I wonder if I'm going to need more gold? I feel like I have so much. The foolish fool that fooled. So I want to understand something. Because he knows already, like she knows lightning bolt, right? That's something that she knows. So if I learn lightning bolt, then I know it twice and can cast it twice. Is that right? You level up the spell. Oh, interesting, Derpy. Okay. Well, why does she already know lightning bolt if I don't know it? Like, she already has lightning bolt as a hero, right? Oh, she does have the scroll. Because we kind of went like a semi-scroll build, right? forgot how she's buffing scrolls, but I feel like there was a way, right, that she's doing it. But I no longer remember how I did that. It's kind of neat, Derpy, right? It's my unique ability in town. Oh, this. So basically, I can make them all max level. I need 25 gems. That's a lot easier to get. Especially with all this ore, right? I need 6. And then... Sick. Which means now I can recruit the dragons that I want. I think I want to do the purple dragon. This one. I feel like giving my whole team 1 morale and 1 luck, and the enemy losing 1 morale and 1 luck is awesome. Right? Like, super awesome. Even before you even use the dragon, that feels really good. Is it? Yeah. The other dragon is basically if I want a dragon, that's smashy, smashy, kill, kill, right? Jumps in and just wreaks havoc on the enemy. But man, I really love the black dragon, so that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, the dragons aren't free? What? I apparently can afford to buy none of them. How do I know how much they cost? Is there a way to see cost of soldiers? Oh, the gems part. 5 gems each, right? 2 gems each. Well, that can be remedied pretty easy. Still can only afford 1. Okay, so I don't have the 5,000 gold. Yet. I feel like I want her to leave. I want her to go do all my clicky clickies. All the things that I need to click. God, I need another 10 movement. I know, Derpy. It is kind of frustrating. I feel like that is a good reason to have buff spells, though, so you actually can buff yourself when you can't attack. Oh, yeah. I should probably buy some stuff here, right? Like 40 movement points is super nice. The pocket dimension. Jason space lasts until the end of the day, allowing any allied hero to leave creatures and artifacts there. If an enemy hero interacts with this entrance, it disappears, usable 1 time per day. Important teleports a casting hero to a selected city you control. So nice. So nice. When it says the hero must be level 8 to learn. Like, This hero? Her? Is that who it means? Okay. Create a portal until the end of the day, allowing any hero to travel through it. Entry is from any free adjacent space and exits to any free space within 5 squares. Okay. It seems like a lot of the neutral stuff is, do you want to get around the map fast? Because boy, do we have the thing for you. Teleporting your heroes back to town has got to be, like, essential, though. Right? Because that's just so convenient. When you're doing exploration, I almost feel like I prefer second wind, though. So I'm going to do that one first. I need money. Right? That's definitely what I need is money. Can it? Does it? Wait, what's logistics? Is that like... I'm not sure I know what that is. When a hero shows up in town, I don't have to do anything to learn spells, right? They just get them right away, just by walking in. Skill that gives you movement points. Okay. Oh, there's an upgrade. Oh, so you're saying this is, she hasn't learned it by being right here? She has to go up here? Like the bottom's not good enough? That's what I was meaning. Like, if she's already here, that's not good enough. I have to drag her up here. Oh, okay, yeah, and then, yeah, she's already there. We're good. Easy peasy. Derpy, please. Stop trying to wake Benny up. Let Benny sleep. Derpy really walked in like, power bottom, aisle 1. I feel like I'm lollygagging a little bit. I suppose it's fine because I'm still learning, but it does feel like I'm lollygagging a bit. Definitely gems. You can feel that movement that round. It felt like we went really far. My whole spellbook was locked in the final battle. Oh, I don't know. I feel like that's happened to me before, though. All right, this is the stuff I need to do now. I am not making alchemical dust fast enough. Does anyone have suggestions on how to farm alchemical dust more efficiently? Because I'm going to need a ton of it. Get rid of my max level scrolls. I don't wanna. Aw, man. That's actually worth a reload. I've made that mistake before. Hopefully they patch that. Like when you select the one you want to recruit, that it saves it. Mostly for people like me who constantly forget. I just did it again. See what I mean? I think if they don't have an upgrade, though, it makes you pay for it. Right? So you end up buying them and then having to pay for the upgrade, too. I mean, I don't know if that's a net loss or if it's even. Maybe it's even. Is it cheaper to buy it already upgraded, or is it the same price to buy it not upgraded and then upgrade it? Oh, so I don't need to be reloading then. I'd pay the same amount of money, is what you're saying? I have such a massive gold problem. Like, I want to do so many things, but I don't have any money. I don't want to sell the max level scrolls. I like them. I want to keep them. I mean, they're not going anywhere, right? Like, it's fine. I lost 1 Minotaur and 2 Dancers. Do you think we can do better, chat? Let's find out. Plus, I want to play with the dragons. I haven't done that yet. My God, the dragons have so much movement. Jeez Louise. Why aren't I playing Slay the Spire 2? I don't know. Because not in the mood, I suppose. All right, there's that. Let's do... I can't give the dragon that buff? Wait, are they immune to buffs? Like, they don't even want that kind of magic on them? Destinovas, I'm not playing Fallout 76, okay? I should really do this one more often. I've heard Subnautica 2 is the worst game ever made, so I shouldn't play it. Who told me that? Nobody. Do dragons heal at the end of the round? I feel like no. Probably not. Oh crap, but you can't reach. Dang it. That's my bad. I'm supposed to go haste there so I can actually make it. But I'm a goof nut. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like I don't want to play most early access games in general. Like, I'm going to play Slay the Spire 2 all through early access, but I feel like that's an exception for me. And this game is probably also that kind of an exception. But a lot of times I prefer to wait anyways. Just killing my teammates, no big deal. Yeah. I did not do better. I definitely did worse. To be fair, I killed those guys. Yeah, Gambler. I feel that, yeah. I think it's a good idea to, for some games, they're going to just be worth the 1.0 wait, right? Honestly, don't know why I haven't played Hades 2. Like, I know I'm going to love it. Maybe I'm being a pleasure delayer, you know? That's true. I mean, it's considered an instant classic, right? Like, it's not like it's a bad... Like, it's wonderful, right? I've already played Hades 1 and 100%ed it, so we're good there. Yeah. Interesting. So maybe, Derpy, that's a good idea for this game. I will base it on mood, obviously, but yeah. Wait, which game are you talking about, Kinemura? Yeah, I'm always going to base games on mood, right? Mass Effect 3 is one I have to be delicate with because it's going to be bad for the channel, so I have to try to time it strategically, if that makes sense. Good for the community, but bad for the channel overall. Avatar's attack increased by 25%. Hero spell power. This bonus is doubled if the hero has leadership. I don't think I do know that. I have tried Vampire Crawlers. Yeah, I played a bunch of it last week. Yeah, that's fair, Derpy. Otherwise, you're just kind of like a long-term beta tester. Here's a question. It says 25% of my knowledge. Let's say that's 12, so I have 3. Is 3 defense a lot? Like, oh man, 3 defense, that's a ton. Or is that like nothing? It's decent, yeah. Because the Avatar kind of just melts, right? At least so far from what I've seen. I think the Avatar probably just needs some help to be good. So we're gonna give it some defense. Keep going. I accept. Derpy, please. You've been unzipping your pants way too much today. What does that quote even mean? I have no idea. I mean, my trellises were so delicate, so maybe I was just being goofy. Derpy has the same vibe as that joke. The one, I'm gonna get a tattoo on my penis of a bigger penis. All right, I think I'm ready to end turn finally. Wait, am I building something? No, I think I have no money, right? This is my first custom game. So, not yet. Still working on it. Turns out streamer is very slow to the shock of no one. Oh God. Let's try that myself. I wonder why they got so shredded. Maybe I'll drop them in the back corner to try to protect them a little, since I'm not sure why that was so bad. Let's do this to open. And let's do... I'm not sure. I probably should just do haste right here. As my second spell, that seems like the right choice. Try to kill some of those to reduce that. I probably could have... No, that doesn't line up that way because they're hexes. Hey! Don't you make me lose a dragon. Don't do it. Ow. Chat my face. Well, that's lovely. Hello. Ah. Wah, wah, wah. It's gotta be right there because it hits them both. But then I probably lose her. He lived. So we did better slightly than the AI did. Ooh. I think spell power. Yeah, definitely spell power. There are so many enemies. Dang it. I keep wanting us to like flawless victory it, and then we're not. So then I go again. First strike. The nerve. I'm also not putting myself in stance. I gotta remember to put myself in stance. That's gotta be how I open it. Okay. Yeah, I understand it's not using spells. Got it. What's the toggle? Is there a toggle to make it use spells? Is that what you mean? I just meant what's the function? What's it do? Yeah, I suppose the downside to that is if it uses spells that you don't want it to use. But I could see the convenience there. If it goes well, then you're good to go, right? Like easy peasy. I mean, same as Age of Wonder. In Age of Wonders, you also typically did not like how the AI did, right? Usually you could do much better. I prefer a game to be that way, honestly. I would like to think that player skill has some impact on the battle, right? I need both of those. I think I'm going to finish the Avatar one, the Avatar project. Summon-friendly creatures become immune to the effect that dispels summoned creatures. Friendly creatures' abilities summon plus 30% creatures. Using spells, the hero can summon creature onto any free hex. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Gambler, yeah. I mean, this is kind of nice, right? So you don't get your stuff just deleted, but this isn't really my focus, so if the enemy used a spell to dispel my creature, I feel like that'd be mission accomplished, right? Since this isn't my moneymaker. I think I'm just going to take the plus 30%. Like, bigger stack seems fine here. The Sacrificial Altar. So you sacrifice an artifact and it does something? That is a good scroll. Oh, it's for 6,000 XP. Well, that's kind of nice, right? That one's perfect. That fight's a little bit harder, but probably not terribly hard, right? Yeah, probably just go for it. Oh. Oh, GG. Easy peasy. Okay, that's as far as we can get. Let's go get all of our once per week stuff. Make sure that we don't miss on any of those things. See, I still can't really build one. Dust is definitely my bottleneck now, like 100%. Good morning, Jimmy. I'm gonna do level 2 fortification. I like the idea of the towers hitting harder, but I feel like I've learned that it doesn't go as well as you think it will. Jimmy, I don't even know what that means. But I'm offended, obviously. This is reminding me to say, chat, good news, we haven't seen any ants in the house for 3 days. Hooray! We've done it. So don't do that, don't do that. Another scroll. See, she needs a slightly larger army, which means I need a lot more money. Right. Oops. That's a good thing to know, by the way. If you're moving and you want to stop, just click again and your character will stop and stop running forward. I just realized what that said. Oh, so I can make alchemical dust. All of it. Can you ever build that in your town? I need red gems. Let's do some conversion back in town. Turn some wood into red gems. Love that. Well, that's awesome. I don't know. I kind of forgot that building existed. So really glad I came up here. That works out. Three stack of dragons. Oh. Apparently my stack is really powerful now since we're just steamrolling. I'm still trying to do this, which means I still need to get a little lucky, right? The cooldown of all friendly creature abilities are reduced by 1. Grant a new battle spell. It deals magic damage to a single target, has no cooldown, and costs no mana. 10% more magic damage dealt. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows offense. Which I do not. Oh, no, chat, the yawns. They're here. I feel like just taking even more magic damage there is awesome. Oh, I lost 1. I think I'm okay with that, actually. feel like this new feature is gonna make me lazy. Like, who needs to fight? Just steamroll them with the AI results. It's fine. I probably need to clear more of this stuff. She doesn't have an army, though, so she's just going to park right there. Oh, don't worry. There's going to be plenty of fighting. I don't think we have to worry about that, given what we've seen in the game so far. Okay, let's see. I love that. I might just wait for that, though. You know, I haven't been using that like a silly goose. This. I should be, though. I think 40 is a lot less than a lot smaller than I think it is. Because I felt like that gave me almost nothing. Oh gosh, Derpy. Well, damn. It's nice that they let them send an email to everybody. That's neat. I mean, since they put a giant chunk of their life into the company, right? Ooh, crap. I want to make all of these. Okay, I want to recruit, but man, do I really want to actually build the recruitment buildings that make everything better. So we're going to start focusing on that. Right, Derby? That's pretty rare these days. I would agree. 33 is also like the perfect number, right? Like literally perfect. I lost 6. Let's see if I can lose less than 6. I've started to like this structure a lot. I know, but luckily we don't actually know anybody who's 45 years old, you know what I mean? So we don't have to super worry about that. I went full aggro here. I have to remember, I probably should open with it every time, but haste must be one of my casts. Oh, I didn't actually notice the second version. I only saw the one. What was the second one? Hold on, let me look at those. They look the same to me. Oh. Oh, come on! You probably shouldn't have said anything. I probably would have accidentally used it. Losing a dragon would be very sad. Damn it! Fuck you. Well, I did not do better. I also misplayed, so it's a little bit my fault. Like, I could have cast better spells and done better things there. Billy's down, Snow Queen getting the jinx out here. Red Shirts Unite, Philly with the Prime sub for 2 months. Hell yeah, baby. That puts us at 280 now. 20 away from 300, chat. We're on our way. You found a button, Snow Queen. 37 in a row? Thank you, Snow Queen. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel like the spellbook is something that will get faster over time, right? Like, the more you play, the more you'll remember. That was definitely a worse result. Silly me. Oh, you get all of this. That's nice. You don't even pick. Found one of your alts, 45 young streamer. I feel like it doesn't deserve me updating that we only need 19 for 300 now. Like, that one doesn't count. Yeah, it's not a 45-year-old hype train, just so we're clear. It's a Snow Queen Philly style hype train. Just so we're all clear. Oh crap, I already own that. Wait, use your global spell. Oh, I wonder if you can do that, Anubi. Is that a thing? That would be nice. Or be able to, like, click them and, like, flag them. Like, these are my spells I want to use most often. You can also go categorical, and then it makes it a lot less overwhelming, right? But yeah, that would be neat. Yeah, maybe that's feedback that we should have them have. Thanks, Snow Queen. You're certainly not laughing at the 45-year-old part, right? I'll tell you what, chat. I'll accept I'm 45 years old if the hype train has 45 gifted subs. I think we currently have 3. That's not nice. That's not nice. Come on, chat. Show me your MACDs. You son of a bitch. Okay, chat. A promise is a promise. I admit it. I'm 45 years old. Are you happy now, Derpy? You finally got your wish. I'm not actually, by the way. It's just for the joke. Shut up, Jonesy. Tab Tip, thanks for the 100 bits. Hop on that hype train, chat. That motherfucker's level 8. Goodness gracious. Well, Derpy, I'm not a liar, okay? Yeah, I'm actually 55. If you want me to admit that, a newbie, that's going to take 55 gifted subs. We can play this game all night. There's 5. Snow Queen, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Jumping on that hype train, level 9. Well, chat, we were going for 300 subs. Now we got, what, 331? Jesus. Goodness gracious. Derpy, by the way, hold on. I'm being rudely interrupted by Chaos. Chaos, thank you for 5 gifted as well. Appreciate you. What do you got? What's gotten into you, chat? I say I'm 45 and you guys just get really excited about it. Like, fuck yeah. Finally. Aliens are here too, I guess. Derpy, thank you very, very much. That is a heck of a gift for the memes, baby. Appreciate you. 45 gifted subs just to make me say that. Yeah, goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you, dude? This week is payday! Do something nice for yourself. You deserve it. All day, every day. Hell yeah, and thank you for sharing some of your hard-earned money with me. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. That's a level frickin' 9 hype train after Chaos and Snow Queen. 7 subs away from level 10. 10. Was it worth it, chat? Level 10 hype train? Does it feel worth it to you, chat? Goodness gracious. You're getting a massage at 9:15 a.m. today. Hell yeah. You deserve it. Hell yeah. 6 hours. Wait, are you going to get any sleep or no? Yeah, it turns out we are having a 45-year-old hype train. Thanks, Derpy. Appreciate that. And we're at 336 sub points, chat. My goodness. My goodness. Wait till my wife finds out that I've aged so much overnight. So much. So much. Goodness gracious. Well, sometimes I feel like, chat, when you guys are giving a lot of love and support, I turn into like an 85-year-old person with goodness gracious and oh my goodness. Like, meeting my grandkids for the first time. I'm an old soul, chat, okay? Not literally that old, but at least inside. You gotta be careful, newbie. I'm gonna start thinking that you actually think I'm 55. You think I have a newborn baby at 55 years old? Come on, man. Oh, do you actually fall asleep during your massage sometimes? I could see that, yeah. Like just get into like a state of zen, right? I guess the massage therapist doesn't care, right? It's maybe that's a compliment to them if you go to sleep. It's like night night. See you in an hour. Okay, just like going into Twilight and stuff like that. Chat, have you ever had a massage? Not from like a partner, but like an actual, like, from a masseuse? Because if this hype train hits level 10, I'm giving everyone a massage. One at a time. Line up, chat. Get the oil. Not derpy, not like that. That's a very specific deep tissue massage, okay? Not really what I meant. Why do I keep doing that? I already have that. Oh, let's see those hype emotes, chat. Thanks for the level fucking 9 hype train. Shout out to Derpy leading the way with 45 gifted subs. Dear God. Thank you, baby. Chaos, Snow Queen, Tab Tip, all on that hype train. Appreciate you very much. Oh, yeah, true. Derpy. You're pushing 1,700, dude. This is wild. Wild. Did you really, a newbie? Do you ever think about going back to it, or are you just taking a break from it for now? I'm sure it's not cheap to get a weekly massage, right? I don't know how much they run this day, but I would assume these days, but I would assume over $100 each time. But then again, I feel like it's very important in life to spend your money on things that bring you joy and not just pay bills. You know what I mean? Well, Derpy, when you're homeless, you'll have to tell me if you thought it was worth it. I'll be busy spending that money on, like... I was gonna say something cool, but probably like diapers. So not something cool. Like getting crazy, spending all this money on diapers. What? There's something I keep forgetting to do. I want to recruit on her, but I also want to get the upgrades. So I'm kind of wanting to be patient at the same time. Which dancer do we like better? This one. The gold and purple one. I wish it said the name. You know, one of the quality of lives the game needs more than anything? Hover text. That's a big one that I hope that they take the time to implement. Like when I hover over these, I want there to be text that tells me what it is. Ah, okay, a newbie. Yeah. What if you could find another deal like that? I mean, if that's something you want again. I have a monthly appointment. It's $90 for an hour and a half, but I always pay $100 for appointment and tip. Yeah. I mean, for an hour and a half, that feels like a great price, right? Like, that's a long-ass massage. That's your whole body, top to bottom, for an extended period of time in each area, right? And probably a focus area for like 30 minutes if you want it. Do you always go to the same masseuse? I would assume so, right? If you go every month, someone you're comfortable with and feel good with, yeah? Does it? That's really nice, Gambler, yeah. Because, I mean, I feel like in games like this and in games like that, probably there's just so much to remember. Like, you're not going to remember everything, right? I'm going to look at the hair. Yeah, that hair is the right one. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like I need to give this army some help. It's the Troglodyte army. Ah, okay. That's got to feel nice for your therapist too, right? Your massage therapist too, because you essentially they have so much stability in their earnings, right? That's nice, Chaos. Heck yeah. Like I said, spend your money on the things that make you happy, right? I feel like very few people are unhappy after a massage. Like, that sucked. I'm so relaxed now. This is awful. I was hoping to be stressed out and tense all day. They ruined that for me. Is that a city? Are we strong enough to take this? Yes. Sure are. 2 cities, chat. We did it. Snakebeard hit me with 15 months. Let's go. Heck yeah. We're at 336 subs. Thank you very much, Snakebeard. I appreciate that. You know, all joking aside, I would assume that for massage therapists, a client getting an erection is not like something they've never seen before, right? Now, as long as the client doesn't then say something creepy, that's probably where the line is, right? Oh, we got 2 cities now. What do I want to do in the second city? Economy. Economy, 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 and economy. Did I mention economy, chat? No, I would assume so, Anubi, yeah. That's nice, Snow Queen. Yeah, heck yeah. Not yet, Snowbeard. Snowbeard? Snakebeard. You know your name. Damn it, I just remembered I have a fucking terrible appointment today. We have to take Jonah to get measured for his cast, which would be fine, except they're making us do it at Children's Hospital, which is one of those places that you have to like pay to park, and it's a huge parking garage, and then you have to walk to the hospital, and it's like downtown, and it's miserable. Instead of at one of his at-home clinics. Kind of goofy. I don't know why they're making us go to the main Children's for this, but yeah. Yeah, for sure, Gambler. I'm sure they end up saying this a lot. It's totally normal. Nothing to be ashamed of, I guess. Something like that, Derpy, yeah. Nah, Children's Hospital is just a very, like, exhausting place to go. That's why I love that our Children's Hospital built... What they did is they built satellite clinics all over the city that are smaller and more focused, which is where we usually go for Jonah's therapies. Instead of having to go to the Children's Hospital, which... I mean, Columbus, their Children's Hospital, this is why we didn't think of moving to a new city, is because that hospital is renowned nationwide. Like, it's a big deal. And it's like 6 blocks of hospital. Like, it's massive. And they're currently building like a humongous addition onto it. So it's a absolutely gigantic hospital. To give you an idea of how big it is, they have a whole building just for cerebral palsy stuff. That's a big ass hospital. He's not injured. It's just his ongoing therapies for his cerebral palsy. We're getting ready to put a cast on his right hand to do some intense therapy in June for his left hand. It's a scary time because we're going to be taking his good hand away for a month. I'm not excited about it, but I have to pretend I am. But I feel like he's going to have some emotional struggles with it. Yeah, Newbie, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, technically, Derpy, that is what it's called, but that's because it's sponsored by the company Nationwide, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's no joke. But I mean, they're a really good hospital and they're really good to us, and they have so many like clinics around the city. Unfortunately, they don't have one where we live, and I do hope they build one here at some point, because that'd be really convenient for us and really good for Jonah. But I don't think there's currently any plans to build one out here, unfortunately. A scroll just sitting on the side of the road. Yeah, that'd be the one. Do you see the big archway in the front, like the curved part of the building? They're building an addition onto that to take the building all the way to the road there. So it's going to have another wing right there. I mean, when we went there, we had to go there for the NICU at one point. And so the NICU is the neonatal intensive care unit. It's the intensive care unit for babies. And the hospital we went to was by our house, had 19 beds for babies. And if they had more than 19 babies, they had to send them somewhere else because they didn't have space. So one time, if you guys remember, Asher had like an infection. So we had to take him to Children's to make sure it was nothing serious. They have 156 individual rooms for babies. 156. And not beds, rooms. Like it's a big ass hospital. Crazy thing was, when we went there, they said, okay, we can't keep him because he's taking one of the only 2 free rooms right now. Like, jeez Louise. But we didn't want him to stay there. We wanted him to go back to the other hospital because it was 6 minutes from our house. And Children's was like 40 minutes away. But they're like the highest level NICU you can be. So if you don't know this, like, intensive care units have levels based on what they can handle. And like certain levels can only handle a certain level of like sickness or disease or things that babies are dealing with. And they're the highest level. And most of their satellite clinics are also the highest level. Meaning they can handle pretty much any problem a baby has. They can also keep babies alive that are like 22 weeks old, which is wild, right? That's a baby being born 50% into their gestational cycle. We learned a lot because of how much we were there for our 3 kids. It's gonna be boring and take the movement points. I feel like I'm exploring the map slower than I want to be. I also want my town portal now. I don't want to wait anymore. Yeah, makes sense, Snow Queen. That's like the ER I went to. I just discovered I went to the ER when I had that kidney stone like a month and a half ago. And it was a little ER, smaller than I've ever seen before. Like the size of like a small corner store. And I'm going to guarantee that that's like the lowest level emergency room, right? But I'd never been to like a standalone emergency room that wasn't attached to a hospital. Like, have you guys ever seen one of those? Like an emergency room that's not a part of a hospital? Nope, we want this. I'm probably never going to pass up things that will let me get the advanced skill because I really want it. Even if other stuff looks good, I'm going to be disciplined. The hero gains 20. I didn't. That's nice. I selected that so fast. I didn't even double check that it's the right school. But it is. Thank goodness. We're kind of flying now, right? Like all over the map. Think we can do better than losing 6? Last time I lost 6, I thought I could do better and lost a dragon. We're gonna find out. Hell yeah, Gemma, enjoy it. That makes sense, Snow Queen, yeah. I think that's the idea behind them, is that they bridge the gap when hospitals aren't super close to you. No, it's Columbus Children's. When we were reading about where you should live if your child has cerebral palsy, it listed like the top 5 cities, and Columbus was like number 2 or number 3. I don't remember which, but it was really high on the list of best. And we were like, well, I guess we just fucking stay. You know what I mean? A lot of them were in random cities you wouldn't expect, in like Oklahoma and stuff like that. Because it's just like what a hospital tends to specialize in, what they choose to specialize in, you know? God, you can make it. I feel like this person's gonna take out one of my people. Okay, so it didn't get her, which feels like a huge win. Oh, wow. Okay, so the avatar is much better now. Love that ability. That's super, super nice. You know what that makes me wonder, Snow Queen? I wonder if they have a helicopter landing pad on the roof of that building. I didn't even think about that. We did do better that time. I think I accidentally skipped a scroll right there. Dang it, still can't make it. Did I not learn that new spell? I thought I taught myself that spell. Oh, maybe I need to go back to town to get it. So I got to get back to town to learn it. The parking lot's very tiny. That's why I don't think that's it. Like I said, it's a random little hole in the wall. I didn't even know it was there until I was like Googling where to go that night. And it was fairly close to my house. And like 2 minutes closer than the hospital, but then I wouldn't have to go to the hospital, which is why I gave it a try. And a lot of people on the internet said that it was a really awesome place, and they were right, it was. Like, I was the only person there. There was like 2 doctors and 6 nurses and just me. I was like, well, this is nice. This building? Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get overconfident in my ability to beat the computers, so we'll see if that betrays me at some point. But I have to believe in myself, chat, right? God, that dude hits hard. So I need to do haste. Yeesh. Survive, dragon friend. I don't want to risk losing the dragon, you know what I mean? Stupid dragons being immune to magic. I went extra defense there in an attempt to keep them alive. They are tanky. I don't have enough aggressive spells, right? I wonder if Avatar gets a turn. Yes. Oh, and the morale hit. Let's go. Ouch. Okay, I maybe shouldn't do that. Maybe. I feel like guillotine doesn't hit as hard as you would think. I feel like I need to run and not risk this, because I really don't want to lose my dragon by accident. Okay. I did better. We lost nobody. What? Why are there people in here? Dang it! On global rankings? Well, that's pretty amazing. That makes sense, Derp, because I've used it a few times and it hits for like 9 damage. And you're just like, oh. That feels horrible. Is there a ghost in here, chat? Maybe. That is pretty nice, Gambler, yeah. I forgot where I was reading about it, about how they, like, the cerebral palsy suggestions were. It may have just been me doing, like, an amalgamation of research. I don't remember anymore. Of, like, parental feedback and doctor feedback and stuff like that. Right-click on the hydro. All right, what do you want to see? No, I'm glad you looked at it. It's good validation that we felt really good about the hospital, too. You know what I mean? Yeah. I like my armies like I like my women, Derpy. Thick and juicy. Yes, I like them to have many heads. That's what I meant. I didn't say I like them like I like a Hydra. Like I'm just flirting with my wife and I'm like, hey, babe. Hail Hydra. We're almost fully upgraded in this town. It's kind of crazy. That is pretty wild. That also probably means, Gambler, I bet it's working. I bet they're also kind of obnoxious. But if your kid doesn't get any diseases, then you'll take that, obviously. I have all of the upgrades done. This one we want economy. My gold is normalizing. Maybe I should go for law points this time? Or astrology, one or the other? I say that, but I'm going to be sorry when I don't have any money. Derpy. Since I'm going to get another 3,000 gold daily, I think I should take this upgrade into law or astrology. And I wonder if law I'm not going to need. Because I have the music turned down a little bit, that's why. Oh gosh, Gambler. Yeah. I mean, what? I'm eventually going to want these spells, but I need to unlock these somehow, right? Like, how do I unlock these? Oh, higher mage guilds. So I got to build the mage guilds, basically. All right, let's do it. My gold stabilizing is giving me a lot of confidence that the gold is going to figure itself out. You know what I mean? It's not bad. Now we got to get back to town. Ooh, that guard is chunky. I want to find out how we can do. Who am I to argue with results? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's what they meant by difficult fight. That makes a lot more sense. Looking like crystals is probably a good take there. I haven't learned the town porter scroll because I didn't realize you have to bring the person back to do it. Nope, I need to bring the person back. Or like I tried to use it. Wait a minute, you know what that makes me wonder? So I guess she could run to this town? Does that town have a mage guild? No. I could build one, though. I mean, can she learn all of the spells, or does she need that one with a high enough level mage guild? I feel like I'm probably missing some spots. You know what I mean? Like, I'm missing a lot of places that are right in front of my face. Yeah. And let me mess with my headphones, and then I can turn the volume up a little bit. That way, maybe you guys can hear it a little better. I was saying that will they be able to learn... If they don't have the proper level of Mage Guild, they won't be able to learn the higher level spells, right? Yeah, I did not make it. So I guess I didn't need to waste that spell there. Okay, well, that's good to know. So I should probably build the Mage Guild in the second city just to make life easier on myself. I need to figure out how to get the item to build this. Where do you find that? I need to learn that. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a short break, stretch my legs, grab a drink, grab a snack if you want. I won't be able to find that. Is there a reason? Let me know. I'll be right back. How do you know how the auto battle has flee and other stuff? How did you do? Oh, so in the settings, Daniel. Sorry, I'll show this before I go. If you go into settings, it's right here, battle auto resolve, and use spells and auto resolve if you wanted to use spells. There's a lot of stuff in here that was turned off by default, like auto saves, things that I definitely recommend turning on. It made things a lot better for me. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. Happy to help, man. Dom Nautica, same as the other game, but you get a shotgun and can show the Leviathan what's what. Yeah? It's the Holy Grail. I'm not sure if you have it in custom games. You needed to find obelisk with puzzles information where to find the Grail. Then you had to dig around to try to find it and bring it back to your capital and build it. It was on every map, though. Okay. So maybe it's similar. It seems like they stayed true to a lot of things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's similar, you know what I mean? I need 5 mercury. Oh, I have way too much of this. Level 4 Mage Guild. That feels juicy. Hey, British, doing good. How are you? I still think I want to make sure I go for economy. And then we'll add the Mage Guild. I've already walked all the way back, so it's not like terribly important now. Okay, home sweet home. It's pretty good. I never played the old Heroes game, so I don't have a point of comparison, but it seems like people who liked Heroes of Might and Magic 3 are pretty happy with the bones of this so far at the start of early access. 5 Mercury, 5 red gems. Let's do some swapping. Mercury. And then 5 red gems. I need 4. I might actually want to pay money for this. And then build the Mage Guild level 5. Eesh. That is juicy, chat. I'm going to do the stack of tier 1 creatures because I feel like I'm not going to have a lot of defense on this castle, so boy, it might be nice for some people to pop out of the ground and fight. Can you... Oh, you can. You can just recruit and plop down whatever's there. That's nice. All right. How do we want to do this, chat? I lost a lot of soldiers recently, but we need to look at like what upgrades do we want to turn everybody into. Attacks leave gaping wounds, causing the target to take plus 25% damage until the end of the round. Or can counterattack twice. So it's basically attacks leave the gaping wound, or being attacked leaves a gaping wound. I think I like this one better. It's like the set him up, knock him down class, right? That's good news, Derpy, yeah? Yeah. Well, I like the game a lot. I've been playing it all week. For like a whole week, I just keep playing it, so I feel like that's a good sign. I did like 4 campaign missions, and then now we're doing our first like open map. It's hard to turn that down. Like the crit version is nice, but you not being able to counterattack him feels so good. Like, so good. When he takes damage, his morale increases. That's kind of neat. Its speed increases by 2, and its attack and defense increased by 8? Jeez. Jeez. So much. Yeah. Well, hopefully the game has nice long legs, Derpy, you know what I mean? Like after early access. Hopefully they have a nice roadmap and plan in place. Fully ignores attackers' attack values until the end of the round. I'm not sure what that means. Fully ignores attackers' attack values? What do you think that means? Anybody know? Yeah. I wouldn't say that's a bad choice, British. The campaign only has Act 1 done. So if you're someone who likes playing the campaign in Heroes of Might and Magic games, it's not there yet. There's also a lot of quality of life stuff the game is still in need of. It does seem like one of those games like 1.0 is going to be much better than this variation, but I still think this variation is very good. The attacker won't factor in their attack value to calculate damage. So they just do base damage with no bonus? That's what you mean? Okay. It's pretty nice, but I think I like this one better. Because when your morale triggers, you are going to be a beast. Plus, I played the other one last time, so it'll be a good change of pace. Which Medusa do we like? Oh, we like the Queen. Don't have to think about it. We already kind of read about this one before. I have 66,000 gold. Recruit the Dragon and the Hydra first. Okay, I also want to do some upgrading. Okay. I wonder a little bit if I should... I'm tempted to have both types of infiltrator. You know what I mean? Because one of them stops the counterattack, but then the other one hits a lot harder. So you could have like one stack get rid of the counterattack and then the other stack kill people. You know what I mean? Same with the dragon. I almost wonder if having one of each dragon is better. Like having one black dragon for morale and luck and then one fire dragon to destroy people. I almost want to do that just so I can play both dragons. Yeah, it makes sense, Sleeper. I've done it before, but I feel like using it in a synergistic way is something I really haven't mastered, you know? I'm going to let her be the Troglodyte army. It's another one that makes me wonder if I should split what they do between the two different troglodytes. Meh. She's only going to do cleanup work. She's not going to be my actual, like, army, you know? Hi, Stormy. Good morning. Okay. So the spells that reduce their defense are pretty nice then, yeah. Get those free internet points, baby. That's a lot of dust. Oh, that is super nice. But no, Elite Hydras, gimme. Wait, this has 2 levels? Oh yeah, there's 2 dots. I didn't even notice that before. It looks like the improvement is only 1 more speed. Is that right? I mean, it's not bad. Especially since I've been giving them haste to get them there, and now they won't need it. That's pretty nice, Sleeper, yeah. That's a clever way to use it, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, Derpy, yeah. Especially since a lot of the spells also remove their attacks, so if you don't kill them, you're also nerfing their ability to kill you. Which feels great. Wait, so do I have the... Perfect. That spell is gonna be awesome. Like, absolutely awesome. I gotta be careful because I also need mana, right? That is pretty nice, Derpy, yeah. There's another scroll. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Damn, it's almost worth reloading. I forgot to upgrade my scrolls while I was there. I guess I could just teleport back next round. It's okay. I guess I should make sure there's nothing down here. But I should probably try to remember that to do my scrolls. I feel like she has enough troglodytes to go clear some riffraff. I'm not sure how well we're due, but I feel like it'll be good practice for me. I did not upgrade my scrolls, I forgot. No, I'm very anti-doom scroll. You know that about me. Target friendly creature gains double strike and deals and takes plus 10% damage. Ooh. Wow, that's new. They got a long way to go. Yes, group up. Group up. Aw, cool down. Oh, well. I donated my mana to charity. I'm not actually sure how many I lost, so I won't actually know if I did better. Dang it, I forgot to buff the defense. Well, now I'll buff the offense since I'm gonna swing first. See, I don't know if I was 31 before. I don't remember. Giving her better stances feels great, but giving more economy also feels great. Derpy, please. You're not going to let me live that down now. No, I feel like my economy is stabilizing, so it's okay. Ooh, this is nice. But temporary mana is amazing. We've kind of done proof of concept on that, and it continues to be amazing. Shoddy shield. +2 defense across the board. That's nice. Leveled up whatever this is. I'm selecting a stance here. Okay, this is the same one. I feel like 5% is so crappy. That's fair, Derpy. You did. You paid premium prices for a premium experience. A very aged premium experience. I'm gonna go the focus charge. Getting free focus charges feels awesome. Okay. We're getting a lot done on each turn, but I also feel like my enemies are too. So, feels a bit like a wash. Alrighty then. Let's have some fun, chat. I have the first 2 turns, and then they're number 3. Oh, that's gonna make them not number 3, that's for sure. Okay, there's that. Wait, my Hydra shouldn't need much help now. Let's just make sure this one dies. See, they did not die. Look at the movement range. Like, holy cow. Wonderful. Damn it! Let's just make everybody magic immune, they said. It'll be great, they said. See, I definitely did worse. At least they can't counterattack me now. Blah. Look at all this stuff we have now. The hero ignores the restriction on using the same magic school twice. Oh, thank you, Vorbara. Well, that's good. Improvement, we'll take it, right? It's good to see you, Vorbara. How are you? some of these I want to switch to the other hero, right? See, like right here, I feel like there should be a tooltip that tells me what early start is, right? Like, what if I don't like that spell? What if I do like that spell? Very poor sleep, so called off from work and might be fighting off catching some sickness too. Oh gosh, well, I'm glad you took the day off. Recharge your batteries, take care of yourself, eat good food. That also goes on the bottom? No, it goes here, right? Can it go here? No. Yeah, I suppose I could do that just to see what they all are. It looks like I already have that spell. Energy explosion. With 30 magic damage per focus charge to all creatures in a 1 hex radius not affected by spell power. Feels a bit mundane. Suppose we have to see what some of these look like when they're fully upgraded, right? We're looking for sleep. Target enemy creature falls asleep and cannot take any actions dispelled upon taking damage after awakening. Same creature cannot fall asleep again until the end of the battle for 3 rounds. I kind of want to put that on my other soldier. But man, that's a nice item to have on either one. Man, I gotta tell you, the friendly creature's ability is dealing plus 40% damage. But I mean, it depends on how often you're using abilities, right? If you're not using abilities very often, it's not very good. What's energized? If I'm not using a scroll, I should stop equipping it. Ooh. I don't even see. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I should be using that. But it's because if I don't have focus charges to use, who cares? Right? Like, someone's got to be able to actually use the focus charges to get advantage. Yeah. Okay. I should create a save file. Pretty happy with our progress today. We learned a lot. I feel like I have a much better, like, foundation of understanding underneath me. Just want to make sure that took. I have 2 different dragons because one of them gives the buff to the whole team of +1 luck, +1 initiative. And the other one is the aggressive damage dealing one that doesn't give those buffs. So I figured I'd keep the black dragon for the buffs and the other dragon for murdering. Also a bit of an experiment just to see how it feels. Because, I mean, if I have a stack of 2 black dragons, do you get the buff twice? Or is it still only +1/+1? Like, it's 2 + 2 + 2, 3 + 3 + 3, etc., etc.? Or is it just always +1/+1? You know what I mean? I agree with you. That's why I have 13 Hydras. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's a lot of Hydras. That's insultingly low. I'm doing my best, okay? Gives more initiative. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah. Well, chat, it is super, super late, and streamer needs to go get some sleep because I have to go to Children's Hospital today, which I'm not looking forward to. But I need to get some rest so I can not be yawning and sleepy in front of the doctors. So that's where we're going to call it a night. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live so you can come back and hang out sometime. Or go watch all the VODs. If you want to see me learning to play this game, you can go back about 7 videos and you'll see the very beginning. Just follow the thumbnails. Yeah, all the VODs are there to immortalize it. You'll have to get through the first hour of just chatting every day, though. I mean, Borbara, that would be the way to do it, right? Ah, Jonesy. I'm glad we got to hang out so much on your vacation. I'm glad you had a good birthday. It was fun, dude. We'll be hanging again before you know it. Hey, maybe I'll be early one night. No, I won't. I'd like to say that, but that week I was early every night. I was fucking miserable all week, so I'm not doing that again. Gotta get that nap. The derpy nap, we'll call it, since he's the one who encouraged me to learn to nap for so long, and we're finally there. Well, I appreciate you, Jonesy. Have an awesome time, man. Thanks, British. It's just standard procedure. They're just measuring our son for a cast on his hand, so it's not, his hand's not broken. We're just putting a cast on it to help with therapy. Yeah, it's been working, Derpy. Yeah, I kind of love the nap now, so it kind of flips the switch. That week, about 4 weeks ago, I did that week where I didn't nap, and I was just so fucking exhausted. Turns out my body's like, no, what are you doing? This is who we are now. We take a nap. Get your ass upstairs. But British, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Vorbara. Have an awesome day. See you, Ultima. See you, Philly. You're very welcome, both of you. Hope you guys have great days. Bye, Snakebeard. Yeah, I was never a napper, and literally until the last, like, what, 4 months, 3 months? And now it's just my natural existence. No, he hasn't broken anything. So basically, if you want to understand it better, Jimmy, I usually talk about this in the beginning of stream. So Jonah has cerebral palsy, and it's caused very limited use of his left hand. And they've been encouraging us to put a hard cast on his right hand, which we've not wanted to do because that's the hand he uses for everything. But the last time I met with them, they convinced me. They said, in 30 days, we see astounding results with this procedure and doing it this way. So basically, they're going to put a hard cast on his good hand, so he only has access to his limited hand, and we'll see how it goes. We're going to start that June 1st. What that means is, starting June 1st, he'll wear a cast 24/7 on his right hand. Which I hate it. I feel like it's going to cause a lot of emotional stress for him. But she said she sees, like I said, astounding results in a short period of time. And he's going to do therapy 3 days a week. So 3 days a week, 3 hours a day. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Yeah. It does, Derpy. It does. Thank you, Snakebeard. Appreciate you. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good day. If you ever have any questions, Jimmy, I'm always happy to talk about it, so feel free to ask. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, Slasky. I'm a big softy. Like, I don't like the idea of taking his good hand away that he uses all the time. Like, it feels like we're being a dick towards him. You know what I mean? I know it's for his own good, It just doesn't feel good. I hope so, Ultima. I hope so, yeah. I hope so. That's the idea, right? I mean, if he had full use of both hands long term, that would be amazing, right? He currently really struggles with his left hand. So I feel like if it gives him that strength and range of motion and stuff like that, it would really change his life. But it's just going to be a month of hell, I feel like, to get there. Because I feel like every day he's going to ask me to take it off, and I'm going to have to say no. You know what I mean? Like he's going to be trying to eat or something, and he's going to really want me to take it off. And me and Lady Mac are going to have to be strong and say, sorry, we can't take it off. So, yeah. It's going to be worth it. The things I talk about, I'm just processing with you guys. He has no idea I'm worried. I've been calling it his superhero glove, and only his right hand can hold it because it needs to be on his strong hand. So he's super pumped about it. But when I talk about it with you guys, I'm just sharing some dad energy with you. All right. We're going to go... I really want to go say hi to Penny because she's dressed up as a crab. So hopefully she's doing that again tomorrow. But I'm actually going to raid Simcopter because it's his 12-year partner anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would like to celebrate that with him. That would be cool. And it's my resub day. So yeah, let's go say happy 12 years on Twitch. That's a long-ass time to be a streamer. Happy Jonesy, yeah, 12 years is crazy, right? Like, that's like ancient in streaming age. Yeah. So, let's go say hello, shall we? Let's go celebrate his 12-year partnerversary. That's nutty, buddy. That also means he's been streaming. Oh, no, he got partnered really fast. So, I was going to say almost 13 years, but no, I think he got partnered after like 3 months. All right, anyway, I'm going to stop blabbering, chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the subs tonight. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Derpy for dropping 45. Everybody else who gifted, resubbed their own, dropped bits. All those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. To all of our paid members on YouTube, same goes to you. Appreciate you doing that to support the YouTube stream. That's true. And the great thumbnail. Derpy is the gift that keeps on giving. All right. I'm out of here, chat. See you tomorrow. Somebody hit the fucking music. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. See you guys tomorrow for one more day of Olden Era, at least. And then Hitman later in the week. Hell yeah, my first time ever playing Hitman will be this week. So if you want some of that, you'll have to tune in later in the week. Right. Bye, Samir. Have a good one. Bye, lurkers. Thanks for lurking. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now from our friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, wish him a happy 12 years, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? See you tomorrow, chat. You know the most important thing. Get naked. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. See you, Spike.